Alright, hello everybody. This is an ambitious day. So the plan for today, I got the 80% WR last stream. Very happy about that one. I'm planning on running the credit swap category for a bit. I wanna try and get like a bit of an optimized run of that. And I just got my FTS disc, and I'm planning on doing runs on original hardware with the original FTS, and I want to try and obtain the save files that I need to do the credit swap legitimately, which is gonna take over 20 hours, and we'll see if I can do it all in one stream. If I have to quit, I will, but I'm hoping I can get it all done in one day. Basically, the requirements are listed down below. The bulk of it is beating the game 76 times, so that's gonna be most of it. Then we'll do a test run to make sure it works. I have a way to confirm that along the way that I'm on the right track, that I have the right save data, because 3Crypto made a modified firmware for the EverDrive, which allows for doing a RAM dump of even of an external cartridge. So I can hot swap the game into the EverDrive, get the RAM dump, and see if I have the right save data in memory. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of disk switching. There is one thing that I'm afraid of. I'm using the RGB blaster still with the FTS disk RAM adapter. It's not very stable. This RAM adapter is like a bit long and heavy, so it's like leaning on one side, and if it leans on one side too much, it seems like my game just crashes. So I have this RAM adapter right against my monitor. Extremely scuffed setup. I hope to never move this Famicom while I'm doing this, because if I do and I haven't saved in a while, I'm gonna be losing so many hours of progress. So I guess anytime I game over, I should probably be saving. That's the gist of it. So yeah, that's pretty much the idea here for today. Okay, record on Italian time zone, yeah. And yeah, thank you for Gel, David Jr. Hold down reset, remove the RAM adapter to the trying to do that. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do to do the RAM dump. So okay, I'm gonna be pressing reset. And I have noticed something weird about this disk. I don't know why, but there's a rogue byte in the save data. Because I've noticed if I register name 2, it's already initialized to stage 99, and I've done the RAM dump. This file has been phantom beaten 16 times. I don't know how that got in there, but luckily I can just register the name and then delete it. That just clears the entire memory area to what I need here, so we should be fine. What's up, Slaughter? Hi, thank you for gel. Okay, I need to register the names, and the names that I need. Oh boy, I better make like absolute certainty of this. Just hang on. Yeah, I think the gel Slaughter. Hi. Then am I have my sleep schedule? Don't worry, this should be long and wrapping over a sleep schedule. Alright, so I think it's... I should have prepared this in advance. Forgot about the names. NIB 4Ks. I'm referencing an image here. I'll do a second test in a bit. Okay, we need to register this. The controls are a bit awkward here. Already rather the fastest game over strat. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking the game overs in level 4 for file 1. For file 2, I'm gonna be taking game overs along the way, some of them, and then the ones that I have left I'll probably take in level 4, and then I have to reach level 5 on the last playthrough, and then take the final game over and then yeah, quit over there. Okay, last name doesn't matter. Okay, let me just make absolute sure of this, because these names are gonna have to be final. So I'm gonna cross-referencing the. I'm gonna cross-reference this on the patch here. So saves folder. Let's delete this patch. If I go to my Google Drive. Hey, what's up, Yellow Dog? 20 hours on low percent damage, less Cv1. How about no? Okay, header less. No controller. Download. So, I'm making sure I have the right save file by downloading the same file I uploaded. Put that in the saves folder. Then I open Messen. Open the game. And just make sure the files are right here. What's up, Big Zoomer? Good morning. Thank you, Joe. Okay, need 4Ks, all Ks. Okay. We should be good here. That's the files that I need. Or the names. So, we have to start by taking 72 game overs on file 1, and then the big marathon will begin on file 2. What's up, Chakra? We are doing this. Alright, let's begin. Oh, the timer color. Hang on, it's wrong. I'll just set this up anew. Hang on. Hang on, no. I want my trademark timer color, you know? One sec. We can't have this. So if I open any other layout, I can take the color code from here. Okay, edit layout. I had not tried starting the timer, so of course you always freaking forget. Okay. Okay, I believe this is fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, now we can go. Yeah, I reset. We're resetting. It's fine. Thank you, Rogalak Chakra. FTS recently retired new belt and stuff. We're here for a while, but I get it exactly right. I've basically never used this FTS. It was bought in Japan and then sent to me. I don't know of, like, the prior conditions, I suppose. Surely it's not gonna wear out in 20 hours, right? Okay. Need to re-input the names. This is ominous. Yeah, I'm planning on doing this all in one sitting, if I can. If I have to quit early, I will. But I am hoping to do this all in one session. Okay, is that right? Just to make sure. Alright, we should be good here. Alright, let's go. Too much to the straight, you ruin your body. We'll be fine, probably. I mean, I'll get up and stretch here and there. Oh, goodness, your pyramid. What's up, Aramus? Okay, so, it's gonna be faster for me to just reach level 4 here. And take the required game overs over there. So we'll do that on file 1. This is probably gonna take like an hour, I would guess. And then we're gonna get started on file 2. Maybe it'll take less. You can Yellow Dog, but you need to hit the Scrogglitch every single time at that point. And that death in and of itself is slower than the death you can take in level 4. So I think it's worth the 6 minutes that that it will take me to reach level 4 and then just take the quick and easy deaths there. Yeah, this guy's feathers are different on FDS. I keep forgetting. While they're downstairs? Well, yeah, but then you... Oh, yeah, right. Disc switching. I needed to be ready. But then you won't be able to respawn next to there. I need to grind out a lot of deaths, so I'm gonna need to respawn very close to when I'll end up dying. Could grind death percent at the same time, I guess so. Oh my goodness, controller, please. I have to lift my controller cable. To switch disc. That's a problem. That's actually the last disc swap in a while. So it's fine. Should have tried to collect hearts. Okay, any chance I hit the Pineapple Express? Unlikely. What's up, Gabriel Dreamer? Thank you for gel. Oh, happy birthday. Okay, I didn't hate it, of course. Once again, you can Yellow Dog, but it will be slow, because after you die, you go back, like, way farther back from those pits. Oh, man. Gotta crouch. What I need is a spot where I can die that is extremely close to where I respawn. Because I'm not gonna need to die a few times. I need to die... what is 72 times 4? I don't know, do the math. No? Oh yeah, that was actually too early. It's shifted to the left on FPS. Level 10? Yeah, stage 10 is where we're going. Yo, thank you very much. You looking for giants? Hello. Checkpoints work weirdly. Yeah, you would go back at the start of a stage. After you game over, you go back at the start of a level. Can only do the second half of coffee on FDS. Oh no. Get over here. Not like that. Oh man. Alright, despawn this. We're just gonna... Dude, I said despawn this. Alright. Hey, what's up, guys? Zero. Thank you for the job. Thank you. Oh, why would I reset? This is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm dead. Alright, fine. I don't know how to recover. Play another game while dying, no. Hey, no problem, Metal. Didn't know it was you. Alright. And now it begins. So we haven't game overed yet. Here we go. This should take a bit under an hour, I think. We'll be here a while. Hey, Drive. Thank you. Oh, a bit later. Japanese onomatopoeia for this driving is... Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had one. If I climb forward, the bat will hit me. Yeah, the pipistrello. So I guess I need a macro. I could climb forward and have this just be slower and do other stuff, but I think it'll be fun to just jump into this pit manually a few times. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm keeping count with the counter under the timer. Yeah, the piccolo pipistrello, in fact. Yeah, DK Albind, thank you. What's up, Silent Wolf? This will be going on for a while. I also need even more that's on File 2. This is just 72. File 2 is gonna need 121, although I'm expecting to take some game overs during the file clears. Don't know how many, but a few for sure. Oh, whoops. I hope you like Salmon's death sound. Great, Aramis. Hi, everybody. So I'm gonna stop a little before the game over count that I need. I think like 65 or so. And then I'm gonna verify that I have the right amount. I can just go back to title screen, actually. In theory. I don't need to make a RAM dump for this. Because the game over count is gonna be under 99. So the title screen is gonna be accurate. Like, the game over count will cap at 99 on the title screen visually. But internally the memory address will increment, which is like past 99, which is what matters. Hey, Forgotten One. Come in and see Wolf smiling, dying over and over. Not sure if he's gone insane or if it's... or is sad. I don't know, maybe a mix of both. Insanity is probably just a variety of feelings mixed in and not really organized, are they? A chaos of emotions. Yes! Yeah, I'm gonna need to beat the game 76 times, and 75 of those are gonna be in a hard mode, because I need to clear 76 loops. And starting from the second loop, the game goes to hard mode, which has more enemies, they deal more damage, and they move faster. You fools. Congrats on a 30 stream streak, Lucha. Virginic Wolf will retain sanity after we have all we have put him through, yeah. This is content, I'm glad to hear. This is what everybody's here for. Okay, so it's gonna get... I don't know if this is necessarily gonna be more or less interesting, but it's gonna get... I guess less monotonous once I start working on File 2, which is where I just need to beat the game 76 times. Yeah, I'm trying to set all of these up legit, which should take over 20 hours. Like, this game overing should take less than an hour, but... beating File 2 76 times, that's gonna be the big one. Can't wait for another 20 hours of this. What's up, Cannibal? No, this is hopefully a one-time thing. I just need to, one, prove it's possible, two, get the save data on my disk. Once it's there, it should be there for good. Any differences between FTS hard mode versus PRG01? Not that I could notice. There's differences in enemy patterns in general, it seems. Or like... on certain frames, enemies are gonna give you different patterns, and there are some differences. Like, enemies seem to spawn frame 1, which makes early stopwatch impossible. Yeah, only an hour of game over, so we should have another hour later. On File 2. Don't listen, Lucha has bad ideas. Get Cobra Triangle on in a smaller screen while you game over. But I need to press A here. This is... you know, I'm pressing a button. Yeah, 76x Cv1 run. So that should take almost 20 hours, I think. If not more. Honestly, it depends on how I'll play. I estimate an average of 15 minutes per run. But honestly, from the practice runs I did yesterday, it could be an average above 15. So if I die in the wrong spot in hard mode, it can be really hard to recover. Level 4 is very rough. Because Flim Alley has bats added in the mix, and you also take more damage. So like trying to go through that without any sub weapons and equipment is actually really hard. I don't really have a... I just have a general strategy for Flim Alley if I die there. Yeah, they shouldn't take too long to game over. And thank you, Howie. Hello. We're already at 30. Hey, Markin, thank you for gel. Yeah, this is gonna be a thing. No, Danny Jr., because that's actually the day I forgot to start the prediction. I started it later, during, like, some practice session, but I only let the prediction run for, like, 5 minutes. And so there was only 2.5k in the pot. Bronco won, and maybe someone else. I'm so sad about that one. But it's okay, more WR attempts to come of 80%, hopefully, so I mean, hopefully I'm gonna remember. Not only did you break my streak by streaming at like 5 AM. Yeah. Me and my streams. Yeah, they were getting really ridiculous in pot size. Thanks. Yeah, even denied people points. Hey, Ruler. Yeah, I did. It's a tiny record. It's 1041.267. So only by 0.4 seconds. But you know, finally PB'd after 12 months. Hopefully I'm planning on improving it. But I want to run the credits war for a bit. For 800k, you get to spend a week with Wolf and do co-op speedruns. Nice. Hey, haha. Prediction started 4 hours into the stream. Didn't get huge bets on no. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I gotta imagine most people lurk after it gets to a certain point. Like, there's fewer people at the start of a stream, but chances are they're looking at it. While if I'm in the middle of a tens playing level 1 over and over, it's more likely that it'll just be a tab on the side while they just, like, do something else. So I can see how, like, not many people, like, noticed. Imagine if Lucha won Believer. That would probably choose Lion King and yes 3 times. Yeah, something like that. He already chose a game. His request is a choice between Magical Poppin and Dirty Harry. So maybe it would be a next time. Maybe he would make me run both. I don't know. With an extra 300k. Yo, thank you, Ruler. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're already over halfway through with that. I'm gonna stop before I get to 72. I'm gonna make sure that my counter is accurate because I do not want to redo this. Get Wyvern to run Dirty Harry again. Oh dear. So the question, what are you doing? Check the text down there, Ruler. I'm trying to legitimately acquire the save data required for the credit warp, which requires a whole bunch of arbitrary things. Because this is the payload. He got WR, so now he's deciding to suck at the game. Yeah, man, I can't make it past this jump. I don't know, this game is too hard. Oh, whoops. Yeah, thank you for the GL, haha, on keeping sane. I'll be fine, surely. It's okay, Ruler, I get it. I hope you like those 2 notes of the music. It's gonna take under half an hour. As a matter of fact. I also thought I was doing a 20-hour run for the first time the other day. The 8-hour mark, his sanity was decidedly questionable at that point. By chance, was it Halkari? Because I saw him do that. A 20-hour run of, I think, a Pokemon series run. I didn't say anything, but I caught a bit. Oh, it was Joven, damn. Recent trend, I suppose. My thing should be a one-time thing. I should never have to do this again. Hopefully. Unless I mess something up. And I have to do this over. Which I hope I don't. Alright, how about I get to 68. And then I check. C1 FTS bootstrap percent runs, yeah, exactly. Make this a category. We're at 62. I'd say, why would anyone do that but speedrunners are on our group, yeah. Indeed we are. I mean, I'm guessing I'll be the only one ever to do this. Unless, okay, really niche scenario, somebody really wants to do the run on regional hardware, doesn't have access to ways to write the disk as well as me, and they prefer doing this over acquiring, you know, the means to be able to write the save data. I'm doing it also because I want to prove that it's, like, definitively prove that it's possible to get the save data you need. Because this hasn't been done yet, I just hex edited the save data that I needed in. Hey, Rotatis, you'll watch it though? Glad to hear. Don't call me out like that. Wait, would you also do this? Okay, one more game over, then I'll save and go back to title. I'll even dump the RAM with the EverDrive to make sure. This is me we're talking about, oh dear. Okay. Please set disk A. Probably gonna get the FTS soon. Nice. Yeah, okay, so soon enough we should have a way to be able to write save data without needing a non-copy protected FTS. Although you have the means to be able to mod it if you wanted to just remove the copy protection. By having an EverDrive and hot swapping to FTS. 67! I was one over. Let's make sure. So hold down reset. Remove the FTS RAM adapter. Put in the EverDrive. Hold right. And we should have a RAM dump. Um, 4-3. That is exactly 5 under what I need. So, yeah, I had counted 1 extra. Would you look at that? One under would have been worse. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, what's up, J-Derg? Thank you for gel. This will be fun. Under some definition of fun. No, I'm looking forward to this. The account was wrong. Okay, 67. It's gonna ask me to swap to side B. Because this is level 4. Look, 22nd PB in easy mode today by filling level 5 meters. Oh, damn! Good potential, though, I guess. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna try to focus on this so that I don't lose count. Okay, this is 68. $69. $70. Nice. Yeah. 71, and then the next one should be it. So don't continue, we're gonna save and quit. And that should be it. Can you hear my FTS drive? I think my mic might be picking it up slightly. It's spinning. Or not spinning, it's doing stuff. Hey, Mistel. I'm doing a thing. Text on the bottom for explanation. Okay. So now... this is gonna take very long. That was part number 1. Part number 2 is gonna take 20 hours. We're gonna be beating the game a lot of times today. But yeah, if you want to ask your question, Ruler, go for it. Nobody's done this before, Mistel. I guess you could call it WR pace, but it's not like this has gotten a category. Another couple of questions. What is ACE in context of the text under you? Who and how was this glitch with under specific content discovered? I discovered it on May 12th, so just a couple weeks ago, I suppose. And the ACE is that it turns out that a bunch of glitch screens, you can access some like invalid screens in this game by using the scroll glitch or through some other circumstances. And it turns out some of these screens have invalid enemy spawners that the game has no kind of validity checking on. So it'll just take whatever the enemy spawner index it's seeing, and it'll just execute some code based on that. I should not have done that. I don't know if I'm gonna get a good pattern here. Actually, yeah, this is FTS. I was gonna get a different pattern anyway. Okay. And I ended up looking through all the glitch screens that we could access on every version, and I found out that on the FTS v1.0 version, the glitch screen that you can access at the end of stage 10 will jump to REM. Into an area, you can kind of control roughly what area of memory it's jumping to, and I can make it jump right before where the save data is located, and I can set up a payload through the save data. I shouldn't mash jump there. Ace Combat is a combat flight sim, but not important. Right. Yeah, reset the run. Imagine getting this far just to reset on a time loss of a few seconds. I'm not gonna get the parts I need. Okay, this is gonna be my one Pineapple Express attempt. Maybe? Dang, imagine. I think my second turn back might have been too short. It's fine, I can back it up into Crusher. Although stealth aircraft looks cool, they're boring AF to fly. Fly slow, fly low, that's it. I gotcha. Hey, imaginary friend, good morning. Okay, so I gotta pause even later. Oh, okay. I tried. I think a plane just flew by. Yeah, big stealth fighter probably. We were just talking about it after all. Oh yeah, I gotta reset my game over count, by the way, because I'm gonna be keeping track throughout this. Although, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. There's no way I'll get 121 game overs throughout this, right? Throughout trying to beat the game 76 times. Like, I would have to suck at the game. Well, suck at the game for, like, a high-level speedrunner. I practiced hard mode. We should be fine. So, like, I should hopefully be able to beat the game 76 times and still be well under the game over count, and then I'll be able to check and count from there. But I'll keep count. Nonetheless. Oh yeah, this pattern is different too. I don't know, man, you got 72 game overs just trying to make one jump. That is a good point. You do suck. We've seen how often you die when trying to do scroll glitches in practice. True. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of loading. That's for sure. No! That's right. The frames where you get item drops are different too, and the strike I do is actually kind of close to an X drop frame there. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to fight Frank with the X. Yeah, I'm doing the 76 clears first. Because... Well, I already got the game overs in file 1. This will be better with a long whip, actually. During the clears, I could game over more times. So, I think it would be smarter to do the clears first and then do whatever game overs I have left to get after that. Oh my god, I might die. Oh yeah, I'm out of hearts. Okay. Yeah, the new patterns are level 3 and very fun. Let me ask you a question. How do you feel about Thunder Frink? I was practicing a bit yesterday, actually, Eramus. Part of me wants to make it, get it in the run. I still don't think my consistency with it is high enough to justify it. But, because it has a longer setup time than the other scroll glitches. So, like, I better have a high consistency if I want to justify its value. But yeah. Maybe we can get good at it, I don't know. Yeah, the garbage tiles are different on FTS. That get loaded at the start of a level. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I could have attempted Thunder Frink after getting the axe. That might have been interesting. Oh. Right, okay. Didn't think of that in the moment. Okay, and we're almost done with loop 1. This is gonna be the only playthrough on normal mode. Well, aside from the one test playthrough where I'll try to get the credits warp, presumably. Everything else is gonna be done on hard mode, which is gonna be spicy. Well, if you get around without scroll glitches during this, wonder where to land with all the loads. Yeah, that will be interesting. I think it could happen that I happen to get like a really good run in here. Like, I actually practiced. After all. I guess we could always retime it after. If it's anything worthy of note. Come over here, please. Okay. No. Wait! Come on. Oh, wow. I was supposed to hold down. It's okay, I can do the standard hitless strat. Now loading. Wait, that's the wrong timing. Nice recycle. Okay, that was a slow first run. Now it's gonna ask me to swap to side A. Yeah, I have to watch the credits in between each run. Thank you. Shall we get... So we'll get our shoutouts to Trans Fishers, Christopher B, and the entire crew. Thank you, Tales of Weird. Rem Stoker and Jinx Banana. No, I think I'll enjoy a bit of a break. These credits are like perfect for me to like get up and go use the bathroom or something. Now these credits are like a minute and a half. Well, no, less than that actually. It's like, including the loading times, it might be close to a minute and a half actually. I don't know. Thank you, Jadorg. Yeah, 76 times so that you don't miss any. Fair enough. Having for lunch later? I made a bunch of sandwiches that are sitting right there. Yep. Oh goodness, controller, please? Alright, so welcome to hard mode. There's more enemies. That bat is not looking good. Okay. That zombie might hit me. Oh, okay. No, I got a stopwatch. That actually changes my strats. Well, people will know you're serious, yeah? Okay, I haven't prepared to have the stopwatch, but... should be fine. Okay, now I need to get meat. That's not gonna... Come on. I wasn't expecting a right side back this early. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on! I'm back to low health again. Please don't let there be 2 zombies. Okay. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna need to improvise here. Because I can't take any hits, so I'm just gonna do this. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me. Okay. Just gonna already eject the disc. I can't quite push it in yet. I have to wait till the screen and then insert it. Yo, Kasi, thank you. Thank you very much. So how do I deal with this Medusa head now? Guess I just do that. Oh. Jerk. Oh, so I actually can't boost. Okay. I think I know what to do. Oh, wait, I needed to whip there. So the next screen, there's Medusa heads that I would use to skip to the top floor. What I actually have to do here is skip the first boost. Get this meat instead. And then try to use the second one. Oh, wait. Okay, right side. That's a bit harder, but... good thing I got it. No, my sleep schedule is pretty good, I think, right now. I woke up at, like, 4. Oh, no. What did I just do? I might die to Medusa. Yep, alright. Should probably do it like this now. Oh, come on. Whatever, we're going the long way. This is not according to plan. In case it wasn't obvious. Oh my god, these Medusa heads are annoying. Oh, if they are. Okay. Go. Yeah, okay, the long way is worse. second thought. Let me get a long whip. You're still awake, need to sleep? Alright, sounds good. Have a good one. Hard as hell. Yeah? It definitely is. Normally, I would have the holy water there from level 1, but I got a stopwatch drop, and I didn't prepare for that. Okay, I can get my holy water back here. Mash jump. Yeah, did you know there's meat there? In the first screen of the level? Boy, someone is eating good, yeah. Got his favorite meal right from the get-go. Got a money bag loaded. Now, the mummies are actually really hard, because for some reason they made them zoom across the screen. Like, they're incredibly fast. Oh god. Especially if I mess up on the way. Alright, so... hopefully I get this double shot. Over here. Okay. Okay, cool. You would be mad too if some asshole with a whip woke you up for no reason, true. From your, like, millennia-long sleep. Okay, I need to do long whip cave skip. Yeah, that would be quite insane if they did. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so... remember their cup... Jerk! I wasn't gonna board the platform anyway, it's fine. The fishmen are really evil here. Okay, I can... oh, come on! That's my bad. Okay, I can't use this one. Alright, remember the freaking backup. There's a really evil one coming up. So from Vente, I stay here, jump now, and we avoid it. The one that just flew to the left of me, if I didn't do that wait before boarding the platform, it would have hit me. It is incredibly cruel. It'll just spawn under you. Oh my god. Alright, don't do anything stupid. Grounded whips, grounded whips. we should be in the clear. NES moment, yeah. What if you fall asleep on stream on accident? Then I guess you'll get to see me sleep. Yeah, congrats on a 5-stream streak, Jaderg. I still haven't game over in the midst of all of this, surprisingly. This has been going not well, but... Hey. Imagine a GNG loop 50 but Cv1, yeah, with the enemies just like zooming by. Okay, the start of this level is also slightly different. I need to jump and toss the holy water much later than normal. Because the flea men here have bigger jumps. Like, the second one will just miss my holy water if I don't toss it as late as I do. Beware the rapido piccolo pipistrello, yeah. I'll watch out. Oh. Well, I just ended up jumping late anyway. Okay. Oh, come on. That jump is a 2-frame window now, instead of a 3-frame window, so it's a bit harder. I shouldn't attempt to scroll glitch anyway, because I need the health. This is gonna be some good scroll glitch practice too. I need to take the Deboost here. I haven't tested this, but I don't think there's frame window to toss the holy water and hit that bone pillar, because it's not just enemies that are oh, I messed up. Hang on. I think we're fine. Okay, cool. It's not just enemies that are faster. Your sub-weapons are faster too. That's how they coded it. And if you... toss these holy water there on the stairs, I think it mostly goes by the bone pillar too fast, or it just like hits it at the wrong time. I don't know. It also affects the frame fight, because you can't do the short whip strat that we do on loop 1, where you stand there at the bottom. The holy water just like barely flies off screen on hard mode. So I have to stand on the upper platform and use the long whip. It is the Tested Hunter? Yeah, I know of the insta-kill trick. It's used in the TAS. I've done it myself. It's quite hard though. That risks hitting me. Nice to meet you, Beats. Thank you for the job. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, this is gonna be a really slow fight. Hey, Kalarian, thank you for the job. Better alive than dead. Just jump. Alright. Wait. I split wrong. That was seriously 19 minutes. Or I guess closer to 18, but damn. Thank you, Ramos. Oh yeah, I gotta change disc side. Okay. Thank you, Markin. Alright, that's loop 2. Yeah, minus credits. Oh man. I hope the next loops are faster. I mean, I died a whole bunch in level 2. Sure, it's only up from here, right? Right. Oh yeah, I also died in level 4. I should have considered not using my... I mean, I'm still in time to kill the input viewer, right? The problem is I'm using a really wonky extension cable that doesn't fit in very well, and since my FDS is right under, I'm having to like wiggle the cable around a bit, and it keeps just kind of not plugging in very well. Maybe next run I'll kill the input viewer and just plug my controller in directly to the console. Okay, loop 3. Here we go. So the game is not gonna keep getting harder. Okay. Oh. Okay. Jump clunk. Then I stand here. Okay. So now I can eject the disc. Stop prepping it. There we go. Oh, whoops! I forgot that I was supposed to play. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. This is definitely going better so far. Really? I jumped too early. Come on. Whatever. Wait, that's not whatever. Oh my god. Back to 0 lives, are we? Get under this. Later timing? There's an item drop frame there. Come on, I keep bashing into that bird. Oh, so wait, didn't I have 0 lives? Did I get that 1-up in the meanwhile and didn't notice, or...? Oh well. Oh. Come on, man. Oh, my double shot. Oh, this could be ugly. I might die. Oh, yeah, I'm getting that back. Okay, cool. I got kind of lucky there. That's a bad ore grab. Whatever. I'm out. It's hard to get out of dire situations here. Good. Again, this is why I'm doing the game beating first and the game overs after, because I'm expecting to take a few game overs. I haven't yet, but you know. Yeah, see ya next loop. Oh, come on, are you serious? Okay. Oh! I'm surprised any of that happened. Alright, cool. I don't think it works with that bat. Or, I don't think it works with that really low bat. on. No! Okay, that's a game over. Cool. We get to add a game over. I need to wait. I can't get him very close with Long Whip. Oh, whoops, I should have done it differently at that point, but okay. I didn't need to pause buffer either. Okay, there we go. Nothing? Okay. Now. I'm using the wrong cue, apparently. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, now we're doing this with the leather whip, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Turn around. Okay. Turn around, please. Uh-oh. Woo! Okay. I was never worried. Hey, Jikiak, congrats on a 5-stream streak. We'll just go the long way. Or just, you know, fail the boost. I think I need to kill that one. So I don't think alternative bone works. Alright. Opening up with some sloppy play today. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to save after getting that game over. Hopefully I remember next time. Ooh, that could have made me. I'm supposed to throw holy water there. Prevent any shenanigans. Oh, whoops, I forgot to kill the skeleton. Now it's gonna lag. Oh no! I had it. Ugh. I mean, I have plenty of hearts. Didn't actually need that. Okay, so actually I think I prefer doing a different hitless strat for Drac. This pretty old school. Uh-oh, you're like really close. Okay, I'm supposed to be a little farther left than that, or bait Drac a little farther left. Reset now, you picked out the repulsive X, and I'm about to do it again. Let me get long whip. My life is forever tainted. It's already been tainted for several years. What can I say? Okay, now I can do 2 cycle, I suppose. This is another really slow run. With tons of deaths. Uh-oh. Hey, Kabi, good job. Okay. Eject disc. Thank you. That was 1830. Alright, let's see if I can kill the input display during this time. Or should I bother? No, I think I'll bother after a game over and save. Because my setup is extremely precarious. Like, I think if I move my Famicom too much, it's gonna crash. Because the FTS disc is like being balanced right now over my RGB blaster. Still said the new patch for your own credit doesn't work for you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Have you tried using Messen instead of RetroArch? I don't know. Like, I feel like there's probably some save somewhere that is getting applied on your ROM. But I don't know where RetroArch would keep its FTS saves. FTS satisfying a clunk on disk insert, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Hey, Billy. Yes, yeah, we really are doing this. Thank you, Ramos. And EverDrive, which I don't understand how that works. EverDrive keeps its saves in a save folder. I should have separate instructions for EverDrive. Hidden a force up menu somewhere, yeah. Probably. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna... I've accepted the fact that I'm gonna get hit by the zombie. Have you found the saves folder, Cubby? RetroArch probably has a saves folder that is applying a save over your ROM. Did you get that? Oh, what the hell? Alright. Alright, fine. We're doing a manual boost. The Pipistrello got me. It's gonna be fast. Come on. Frustrate RetroArch every single time I try to do it. Yeah, I don't like its interface either. Oh, first time I did that, I think. Okay, I need the axe, actually. Since I don't have the holy water... This is gonna be a sketchy start to level 2. Yeah, thank you, Derek. Hello. Delete all saves on there. Did you find the saves folder? Oh, whoops, I forgot to swap disk side. If you found the saves folder and there's a save for your game... Okay, yeah, delete the save from there. Delete the save for Castlevania 1. Okay, since I have the axe, I'm gonna need to mash jump here. I'm gonna go down and jump like this. Feels safer. Now, what do I do? I guess I'll just keep the axe. Alright, we're gonna do another fight. I should have stood on the right side. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I guess it's a game over. We're gonna save. Set this K. Alright. So, I'm gonna take a moment to also just double check that I'm on, you know, the right track here. Or do I need to? I mean, I don't think there's anything to double check, really. Just make sure I have my progress saved. Alright. Yeah, 2 game overs. This is good. Now, I'm going to... You know what? think I feel safer like this. We're gonna remove the RGB blaster. And then also kill the input display. I'm gonna need to find a better setup for the future. So this is gonna be composite signal. Hope I can still play at this video quality. Because yeah, this should make it less likely for anything to crash if I move the console or something. Okay, our saves are still here. Let's continue. It should ask me to load side B soon enough. Okay. Right, let's do it again. I'm gonna grab the cross. Oh my god, this looks way different. Yeah, this is different too, isn't it? It's like much louder. I could mess with the retro. I don't know if there's anything I could do in the retro settings to like fix this. I don't know what to call it. Man, I need a whip. Yeah, file names matter for the payload. Oh boy, I don't have health. Man, I really don't like playing at this video quality anymore, though. Or at least with the video looking like this. Maybe there's something I can do. Oh boy. Alright, going the long way because I'm out of health. If I even can. I don't have health to boost. Nothing works. I don't know what to tell you. Try another emulator. I guess. Sorry to hear. I mean, now I kind of want to go back to the RGB blaster, though. Oh, the video is cut off, too, on stream. Which is not great. Like, the resolution has got to be different. Like, what the heck? Whatever, I don't have time. Okay, I'll switch back to it next game over, I guess. Messing didn't work either. Are you sure you have the right patch then? You can send me over the patch, and I guess I can manually check it to make sure that it's the one you're supposed to have. Yeah, sure. This'll... Oh, goodness. I keep jumping too early. But yeah, this should be quick for me to check. This is madness. Should have jumped earlier. That's a death. Thingy. Yeah, Zokoala, thank you for 9 months. Oh my god. Oh, how am I gonna beat the mummies without the cross? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do it. Ooh. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was a good pizza. I don't even have long whip. This is not good. This is not good, dude. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be tricky, to say the least. Oh my god, that bird is so tough to hit. Okay, we're gonna save again. So I'm back to the start of level 3 and put the RGB blaster back on, because this look is distracting and it's cut off on stream even. So that's 3 game overs. They're all tough to hit. Yeah. A category? It's not a category. It's a marathon. Read the text down below for details on what I'm trying to do exactly here. Alright, let's try it again. Try it against it. Yo, thank you, Ty. Hello there. Anti-pasta? What is the anti-pasta? Pizza soppressata, crumbled Italian sausage, hot honey, and smoked buffalo mozzarella. Very tasty. Gotcha. Wait, it's back to composite because I didn't switch it in the retro thing. That's right. One sec, I can switch this in a sec. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Now, I might die in the next screen again. Why am I never getting that item drop? Oh, I'm getting it there, I guess. Okay, no death yet. Still short whip. Hot honey on pizza. Huh. Interesting. What am I doing? Just trying to avoid dying, man. Oh my god. I'm just gonna be stuck here. I was supposed to throw a cross there. Hey, Cheese, thanks for a luck. Hello there. This is gonna be a long day, and my runs so far have all been really bad. So... Oh my god. Oh, I got a crit! It didn't do much damage. Yep. Yeah, no WR on first loop. Dude. Okay, we have more health this time. So hard to judge when they'll go away. Oh, man of hearts. Okay. Okay, let me close the input display because I'm not using it anymore. Okay, let me check your patch real quick. Okay, you have the correct patch. From the looks of it. Or wait. No. This is not the right thing. Okay, never mind. This is not a patch. This is just straight up a... Well, this is the patch ROM, I suppose. Okay. One sec. Yeah, no, New Game Plus is no joke. I have not completed a Deathless run yet. Oh my god. Well, today at least. I had yesterday in my practice. Oh my god, can you stop? Apparently well, there's not gonna be any practicing going on anymore, but I would need to practice that freaking jump whip, and I'm dead again. Through 76 clears, I think you'll have a good chance of practicing through. What's up, Ziggy? I should take this dagger, also. Gamers can be obtained organically, true. Saving that tiny bit of time there. Let me get Long Whip as well. Oh, please? Harder from there. Yeah, that would be insane if so. That's a bad order grab too. Okay, looking at this patch, Cutby, this looks like the old one. This looks like the old one where, yeah. Where you would need to hold buttons. You have the headerless ROM. Where's the new one? Hold on, I guess I can link it in a bit. Sleep time now on AST. Hope everything is still going fine, winning up. Best of luck. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, what's up, Shorts? Thank you, Gel. GLGL losing and winning forever. Indeed. Thank you. Was like Dark Souls where it just increases enemy stats on every loop. Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins does that too. Like enemies get faster and faster until they get so fast that they become slow. Like, I guess some kind of, like, speed value, like, overflows. It gets to a point where they just zoom across the screen in, like, one frame. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Just to be sure, so I can be less nervous. There's no known glitch here that nukes saves, right? No. No known glitch. There could be an unknown one. Also, this game never automatically saves, and if my console crashes at any time, I'm trying to save at, like, occasionally, but if my console crashes before a certain point, I might have to, maybe before I save, I might have to redo some stuff. Main problem is that all stuff just one hit KOs you. Ooh. Map transition and the level, yeah. I wonder why they designed it to have two separate loading screens. Forgot to kill the skeleton at the bottom. It's gonna be laggy. And I didn't even get it. Also, I kinda wanna try something different. Oh, it came from the left. It's gonna kill me, yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Another slow run. Oh, well. Like, this is gonna take more like 25 minutes, 25 hours at this rate, I think. Surely I'll get better during the course of the day. Because like 5 extra minutes per loop. What is that? Times 76. Yeah, that's 5 extra hours. Over that even. Alright, that's loop 4. Ooh, I have to be gentle with this. I almost pushed my Famicom too far. GG on 4 out of 76, thank you. Didn't game over yet, have I? Sounds good, Ruler. Thank you for luck. Thank you, Shorts. Thank you, Car Philip. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not done yet on any percent, but I'm really glad to have closed out a good run. Finally. I've been trying to give Thunderfrink another chance. I don't know if I'll put it back into runs, but it works. Okay, so I guess you just got the wrong patch. That's good to know. Good. Enjoy credit warping without needing a second controller. Thunderfrink led to me finding the Frinkrin setup in easy mode. Yeah, I guess so. 3x seems to be close. Yeah, it definitely is. I think the run I'm looking for should be around a 1035. I made gold splits for 1035, and it doesn't seem like the segments that I need for that are that insane. But, like, getting the run to line up all, like, even just, like, decent segments might be difficult. I forgot to do what I was supposed to do. Oh my god. We're off to a great start already, aren't we? That's not good. Share the patch on Discord. I mean, it's in the same drive, isn't it? I just updated the link. Yeah, there's a credit sword for Cv1. Go for Blunder Frame without a block. Gotcha, yeah. Hey, got you. Yes, we really are doing this. Like, if you go to the tutorial. Oh yeah. If you go to the tutorial I made and you click on the link to the patches in the description, does it not bring you to the drive link that I gave you, Cabby? My experience looking at the screen, this looks maniac, yeah. Most inefficient credit warp of all time, yeah. It only works out because we're excluding the time that it takes to take the save files. This is a one-time only setup. Hey, a crazy person, yeah. Hey, less crazy person, I hope. It's not as mad as it sounds, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to throw the holy water. You're still crazy, don't worry, but not this variety of crazy. Okay. I like the usage of the word variety here. We're not quantifying it, we're just specifying the kind of crazy. Meant on Discord, not YouTube. I mean... I think the link I posted on Discord is the same one, isn't it? Oh, whoops, don't split. Yeah, we're looking at like 17, 18... Stage counter in the game. Yeah, it eventually caps out at 99 visually. But yeah. They're pretty funny, yeah. Stage 83. Did you know that this game has 99 stages? But yeah, the thing is, to calculate the stage that it like has to display, I think it just takes the loop number and it like, I guess, multiplies by 18 or something. And then it adds the current stage. So internally, this is still stage 8. But to display it, it'll look at your current loop and, you know, do the right math. Oh, I was out of hearts. I might die. And I'm dead, because I jumped too early. That is a 6-frame window, man. How do I keep dying to this? But yeah, internally, even after I'm at stage 99, clearing the game does still increment the amount of times that the game was beaten. And that's gonna be required for the credits warp. It's gonna be part of it. Brings up the old patch, does it? Okay, I'll have to double check that, I guess, then. Dude, how do I do that? I mean, saving takes a long time, actually. I don't know if I want to do that every time. Stop it with the game overs, man. Okay, that's 4. Correct count. Now it's gonna ask me to swap back to disk B. Yeah, I don't think I want to save this often, man. Better off taking the chance of losing my progress. Yeah, the FTS version has saves, and that's what makes it work. I just have to do these saves. I just have to get these saves once to hold specific save data, and then they can just chill there on the disk. And I can do the credits work whenever I want. Like, that's why we're excluding this time. There's other save data that gets stored on the disk as well that you can't delete. So it's like, even if you didn't want to allow this, you'd have to then use your high score, which gets stored in, like, as part of the save data, as part of the payload. And you can't reset that. So, like, might as well just use save data. Requiring save states is our thing? Nah. Okay, here's the item drop. Lowest possible time for any percent? Barely sub 1130, I think. Though I'm definitely not going for that. Like, okay, normal people who are gonna attempt this credits warp, I share the patch that gives you the save data you need. FTS disks will just, like, write the save data directly to the disk, so you would need a patch, basically. Because you need a quote-unquote ROM that holds the modified save data. But, once you have that, you just play the game and go do the credits warp. You don't need to do this. This is because I have an original Famicom with an original FTS with an original FTS disk, and I don't have the means to be able to write save data arbitrarily. There are ways, but I don't have that kind of hardware right now. Well, hardware and software. So I'm just doing it legitimately, and also because I want to prove that it's possible. This will be a one-time thing, and then I presumably won't ever do this again. You'll be up for at least another 8 and I was getting myself home first. Fair enough, yeah, sounds good. Alright, please don't mess this up. But we're just doing this, actually. Better idea. Oh, come on. Alright, we're in the clear. I need Long Whip. And I think I'm better off not getting this meat, which is a bit risky. Like, it risks getting a hit. Or taking a hit. Come on. Alright, and happy 2-hour mark. Oh, come on, keep jumping too late. Jump too late. Yeah, we are still attempting them. I guess this is also kind of scroll glitch practice, in a way. Except I'm not, like, sitting there and diagnosing what's wrong. I'm just doing them. Full breakfast. Will I miss? A game over, I guess. But yeah, I guess I'll have to double check the link I posted in the Discord. But what I should probably do is just like post it somewhere new and tell everyone from there onwards to get the patch from there. Like on SRC or something. I mean, I posted a tutorial on SRC and the tutorial has the link to the patch in the description, I guess. And the wiki. I still need to make the write-up for the wiki. The Castlevania wiki. Oh yeah, I should consider taking the stopwatch instead. Forgot. Okay. Aww. That could have been a 2-cycle. Okay. That is a 17. Cool. GG number 5, thank you. We are... Calculator. Oh yeah, this game. Let me check. You sleep sounds good. Thank you for the luck, Cheese. Appreciate it. I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up. Okay, I have to calculate 5 divided by 76. That is 6% of the way through. Almost halfway, right? Yeah. Yo, thank you, Tokolote. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll have fun. We'll see if I'm still having the same kind of fun, like, 15 hours in. Like, I'm not so scared of the 10-hour mark. I'm more scared of, like, the 15-20-hour mark. Thank you, Kenobi. Thank you, Aramus. Game over to clear ratio seems decent so far. It should be... I should have fewer game overs than this. I actually practiced, so... The fact that a lot of stuff is going south is a bit unfortunate, but well. This is hard. Like, hard mode Castlevania is really freaking hard. Especially to recover from a dicey situation. Oh my god, I just jumped at the wrong spot and got punished immediately. Oh, and there's 2 bats now for some reason. Oh, come on. Must have been just a little bit off. I don't have enough health to boost. Still need to do a low percent 2 loop. Oh dear. Wonderful idea. No, I can't jump over that one. Okay, I have to go the long way, because I don't have enough health anymore. Really punishing. I might... I'm dead. Yep! Looks like you were right. Oh my god, I didn't jump forward. Okay. Now I need the axe. I didn't know those fishmen were gonna do that. Or that last one, I guess. They are normal fishmen, they're hard mode fishmen indeed. Pretty sure they don't, Aramus. So yeah, I mean, I could build up a lot of lives and then it'll be, like, slow to take a game over from the... Please set this... Okay. I thought I ejected the disc at, like, exactly the wrong time for some reason. Okay. Want to keep getting them overs? I mean, it's probably better to take them all in one spot, to be honest. I think lives cap out at 9 as well, if I'm not mistaken. So that's not too bad. Unless it's different than FTS, I actually haven't checked that. Uh-oh. You think 99? Okay. That was useless. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we have reached stage 99, by the way. But, oh my god, what did I just do? First round max started with 30, gotcha. Okay. I'm getting beaten up by this game. Okay. And yeah, it's not gonna go to stage 100 now. This is the cap. We have reached the farthest possible stage. Dude! What the hell? Alright, I can boost up here. I'm gonna need to get the health, though. It can go about 9. Not sure about getting lives. Only down through the 4th loop. Gotcha. Or wait, I need to do this, actually. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's meat there. Actually, that isn't the funniest spot where there's meat. I should be about to show it in a bit, very shortly. It's okay. It didn't betray too much. I'm gonna get the holy water still for the next screen. So, yeah, meat alert, it's coming up. Right here. How much sense does it make for there to be meat on the first screen of the level? I don't know. Maybe they just really thought you were gonna take a few quick hits and then maybe found it on accident and be like, oh, yeah, okay, sure. No meat anywhere else but the very end of the level, like where the boss is. So we meet an entire series. Not getting the item drop when it matters. Alright. Wonder if there's a whip strike I can do to kill that bird early. Hey, Graceful Jadam, thank you for gel. Yeah, this should be an insanely long stream indeed. Yeah, keep missing item drops. Okay. I should have gone forward. Oh no. Okay. We still haven't game over, technically. Or, died. Or wait, no, I have, in level 1. Actually. Hey, good morning, Kev. Hello. Alright, use the holy water, please. Axe is next. I'm so surprised I didn't get it. Okay, finally we get to do a standard fight. This is probably my best level 4 all day. And I have 17 hearts. Thunder? No. No. That's not. If you want, I can spend the next 18 hours saying jokes. What's up, Lucha? Well, go for it. If you have the stamina for that. Hey, what's up? What's up, Sorcerer? Thank you for gel. Long stream indeed. That might have been too early. Yeah, okay. Also happened to jump too late. Okay. Don't do that. Wait, do what? I mean, it didn't make sense to try for the scroll glitch, actually, because I need the health anyway. Wait, why did I not die? Go. I was gonna call you between game overs at the hotel, but I couldn't get any reception. I see we're off to a great start, Lucha Jim. Keep him going. Hey, what's up, Ole Ananas? Built infinite stamina with 7 Saga, I guess so. Yeah, that felt crappy. Don't think this is getting it. Oh, okay, we got it. 4. Here. You had a polished sound technician as a co-worker. You also had a Czech one. Nice fact, Lucha. No more than an hour before you go home. Literally running sound at a show right now. Nice. Have fun with that. Gonna have 2 leftover hearts. This might be my best run out of all of these, which is bad that it is, because this is still over 15 minutes. Like, at this pace, it's looking more like 25 hours, for real. If every run is more like 20 minutes than 15. Oh well. Did you hear about that arcade game that was made in Prague but would never boot up? Something about a bag checksum. Alright, fine. Oh, forgot. I should grab the stopwatch. I guess we're doing Holy Water strats. Nothing. Okay, at least I saved the health this time. Not FDS, we have the separate category for credits warp, which is currently only possible on FDS. Figured this would be better than just, like, doing a platform split. And we're removing loads. We still have to exactly come to a consensus on exactly why, because there's, like, 2 main ways. Either we remove all visually black frames, which is simpler but incorrect in theory, because not all black frames are like loading caused by the FDS drive. The other one is removing all the frames that were 1 second. Oh, okay. Removing all the frames where the FDS drive is in use, which can... Uh-oh. I've made that count with emulator, looking at all the frames where certain hardware register calls are made. And I have the frame counts, but we're not entirely sure those are consistent on console. Lucent suggested getting a logic analyzer. I might. That would allow me to tap into the circuit board of the FDS and, like... do the test on hardware, basically. But I'm not well-versed with electronics, so if I do end up going that route, I'll have to pester Lucent to give me, like, step-by-step instructions as if I'm 5. Oh, yeah, this game. Getting a logic analyzer sounds like a pretty hardcore solution, yeah. Indeed. Buy an oscilloscope. A lot of them have logic analyzer built in, even cheaper ones. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I could get that and then I could use that oscilloscope for other stuff, I suppose. Okay, that was loop 6. Still sitting at 4 game overs. So where are we at now? Almost 0.8 or almost 8% of the way there. Now loading. We're near a good Chinese oscilloscope now for like less than $500, which is expensive, but this isn't like $5,000 HP or $50,000 Tektronix. Gotcha. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I guess if we're talking, I mean, it's still like obviously cheaper, but like I guess if we're talking about several hundred of dollars just for this one test, I might wanna prefer getting what Lucen told me to get, which is like a $10 thing. Okay, okay, hold. Maybe a good level 1 for once. Should I throw holy water instead? What about particle accelerator for kids? I didn't know that they have a hadron collider scope. Hadron. Okay, I don't get that one. What does a house wear address? Eject disk. Plunk. The Hadron Collider is a kaleidoscope. I still don't get that, sorry. I still don't get that, sorry. Hadron Collider is the world's largest and most powerful particle accelerator. Okay. Was that the hokum? I know. I know. No, it's a science and a joke stream, yeah. Once again, your jokes are like half facts, half jokes. Your head and else HP beam is survivable. Hey, what's up, Frenzy? Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. I should jump for the orb a little bit earlier. Did you know that some fish like to play World of Warcraft, but they have a hard time creating a guild? I would think it would be easier for them. The Pineapple Express reset now. You shouldn't go for Pineapple Express, because you can just damage boost and it's faster. Now you're fishing for critiques. 18 hours. Glad you're hooked on this category. Yeah, I really took the bait. One bag just fell off. So I guess I'm not doing any kind of God Bridge here. Oh, come on. You think you accomplished the 72 game overs in one session when you were a kid, so I guess you were pretty elite. Yeah, you had one of the steps. I guess. Little did you know. What do you call a political argument between two salmons? A debate. Hey Lucha, I have a joke for you. What do fish have to do before a concert? They have to tune their instruments. Hey K3, appreciate the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. Hello everybody. I'm doing a crazy thing right now. Think of gel. What's up, Joey? Think of gel. Oh, whoops. Forgot a step, I think. Okay. We're through. Hello, Ragola. Good morning. Got a wacky result for the credits. The credits warp. What kind of wacky result? Please explain the joke, especially for raiders. No. Good luck, I guess. Thank you, Lexus. Yeah, we really are doing this. Hang on. We're not doing the Frank fight without that third heart. Whoops. You fell into 255 with movement, jumped through a sub-weapon, and it put me on the change disc screen. Oh. Interesting. Did that lead to the credits? It could be the same invalid spawner triggering. Once again. I don't know why it would do that the first time, though. You have video? Yes, it did. Huh. Okay, cool. That'll be interesting. Try to call you out on, like, hacking the save files? No. I mean, I've been transparent about it, too. But no, the reason why I'm doing this is, one, because I have original hardware and I don't currently have a way to write the save data that I need for the credits warp on the original disk. Right now. I probably will in the future, but I'm not right now. And number two, I just like want to prove that definitively that the save data is like possible to acquire legitimately, because I've looked at the code, I've done the test on emulators, all the variables in the save struct seem to increment in the way that would allow for that to happen, but nobody's done it yet, so it would be nice to prove empirically. Like, for all I know, for some reason on loop 35 the game crashes. So, don't want stuff like that, like, to pop out like 3 years from now. Okay, there we go. You have 17 more hours of jokes, that's what I like to hear. Loop 7, I ready for game overs, I thought we were good at Cv1. Yeah, I thought... I don't know. I thought I was gonna have less as well. We're not making the save state, we're making the disk. This is the FTS version, which has save files, and the save files are what I need to set up the payload required for the credits warp. If you want to quit before the end, I wouldn't castle blame you. I mean, we'll see. I do reserve the right to end early if by the 15-hour mark I'm falling asleep. But, I mean, I'll try. No, sorry, it's too late to stop. To now stop early. True. Okay, I gotta get the stopwatch. I wanna get that. Oh, I should use sweet water. Ah, it did it. The thing I was afraid of. So okay, I guess that's not a strat. Maybe a grounded whip works. Oh, well, now I won't be able to test. It did it again! You jerk! I already grinded out the game overs on file... This guy's gonna hit me again. Okay. I already grinded out the game overs on file 1. I need to get them on file 2 still. That's a shorter process, at least. Don't hit me. Okay. I'm gonna take a death. And then go. But yeah, the 72 game overs took, like, what, 40 minutes? That really isn't too much. What do you mean by shorter? Like, the game overs will be shorter than beating the game. It won't be shorter than what I did for file 1. It will be more game overs. Unless I accumulate, like, 50 game overs along the way. Which, I guess I might. Hey, try wave them. Okay. Avoid falling into holes, will result in massive time loss and will generally also result in a reset through. Good tip. What am I doing? Also, I should have done the strat for the 3rd cycle. I keep... whatever. Spot and level 250, I consider a doorway. Probably not. Like, I know how doors work, and they're defined just for a single sub-stage. And I think for... Like, I don't think it's defined for sub-stage 255 for stage 11. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd say probably not. Your Mario joke? Oh my god. How does Mario say hello to his brothers in Japanese? Konnichi Wario. 5 out of 10. Okay, that was just under 16. Loop 7. I guess a Mario Oyu as Simon 1. I'm really curious to see what Lucha Jim comes up with. How much time does all the loading roughly add? I want to say maybe like a minute, like very eyeballing it. Honestly, the high times, most of it is because I'm bad right now. This is hard mode. This is something that I have much less practice with. And hard mode is really hard. But yeah, I'm taking a lot of... I still haven't finished the Deathless run. Yeah, so I just suck, exactly. What's up, Ahmad? What did the salary say when he broke up with his girlfriend? She wasn't right for me, so I really don't care at all. Yeah, good morning, Ahmad. Starting with a banger. Or the game execute the wrong code to reach the credits. What happens to the save files that make those affect the result? Maintaining read data from the saves. Yeah, it reads data from the saves as code. Oh yeah, I don't have the stopwatch. It doesn't write to them, it just reads the data as code. Okay, didn't hit me. So that's why we're doing this. Like, this corresponds to a whole bunch of CPU opcodes. Like, the 72 game overs on file 1, for example, that's pushing the value of the accumulator into the stack. That's the PHA opcode. And the reason why I need to do that is because I need to fix the stack before executing the credits routine. And I calculate the right value that I need with the save file name. Then the stuff on save file 2 is what actually execute the jumps. So first byte is the amount of times that the game is beaten. So I need to beat the game 76 times to execute opcode 4C, which is the JMP opcode that will shift the program counter to a different value and run, which is what I can use to essentially jump to the credits. And then stage reached and game over count are gonna be the operands. So that's gonna specify the pointer to jump to. Oh my god. And so I need 0D for stage reached, which is 13. And I need, well, not stage reached, but like a stage to resume from. And I need 7-9 as the game over count, which is the least significant byte of the ROM address I need to jump to. I'm not gonna have enough health for this. How many times have you had to explain the credit source in discovering it? A few times. I don't mind though. Oh yeah, no, I have to do this from the right side. Oh, okay, I guess we're just going the long way. Oh. I guess we're boosting now. I'm fighting Medusa without any sub-weapon. I'm gonna keep that so I can get long whip. No! Don't stop here, okay? Yeah, double shot long whip. That's gonna help me. Thanks. Converted to long whip strats. Yeah, for hard mode I'll use long whip. After he saw how good it was in WR. Right. Oh, whoa! I forgot to take the holy water. I guess I'm just going without it. Is this reasonable? I guess I'll find out. I need to climb the stairs here. We've only loop 8, apparently. Okay, now I have the X. Eramus, close your eyes. I recommend keeping them closed until level 4. I have the... What do I have loaded for? Level 4? I think I'm just out of the axe. That's not gonna work. Pretty sure that is too low still, despite the easier cave skip. I can't believe I did that, man. Alright. Oh, whoops. Yeah, true. I'm saving like 4 seconds per death later or whatever. Oh, goodness. That could have been it. Well, I don't think I have the axe loaded anyway, so it's fine. No, dude. Okay. Whew. Totally worth to lose 30 seconds for that death. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, these screens are hard. Hard mode is hard. Uh-oh. Fine. When my friend Joycey learned she could clone herself, she rejoiced. All we need is Wyvern to show up. He'll probably show up eventually. I'm streaming for several hours after all. Planning on it at least. I'll just keep going. Don't feel like retrying it for some reason. Although that was probably the right play. Trying to describe what we're doing to my brother, and I feel like he might worry about my mental health. Like, no wait, this is here, right? This is real. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Depends on your point of view. Fine. Ooh, I don't have enough health to... Okay, I have to do something on this screen, actually. That's too early. Ah. Oh, get up, please. Okay, so I can't go for egg. I'm gonna need to... Okay, fine. Stubborn one. Okay. And I'm gonna need to kill the bone pillar up top. I don't have health to boost. And the 4-frame toss doesn't seem to work. I can drop? No, okay. Not risk block minus 10 points. I'm gonna be like minus 760 points by the end of this. Yeah. Wonder if I can get my score. Does it cap or does it overflow? I forget. It might overflow. Past 999,999. I'm like a third of the way there if I don't game over for a while. We can increase it next time. None because they're all on the darks. Dang it. Alright, trying a new strat on the fly. What if I do a grounded whip? Okay, that seemed to be better. I don't know if it's gonna line up for the other bats here. That bat might hit me. Yeah, I don't like that very much. Oh, come on. I did this so that I could preserve health. But no. I got one pattern that I can't really do anything about anyway. Okay. That's a hard mode exclusive. Let me get this whip. Please review. Why did Darth Vader hate his parents? Because they always made him do Star chores. You know, I'd have taken Starchos over Chores. That sounds cooler. Rest of the game in low percent? No. Also, that's too many hearts. Proceeds to get one more heart. Hey, first to cycle today. I gotta do a different setup here. The to cycle is harder on hard mode. Because the fireballs are faster. Or not the fireballs, well, the fireballs are faster, but the thing that matters is that your crosses are faster, so they're harder to recatch. Okay, eject disc. And we're gonna swap back to side A. If you need to reread the joke, you'd always star pause. Okay, loop 8. That run was like 17 minutes. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be 25 hours, but I do think it's gonna be over 20. Like, none of these runs have been over 20 minutes, right? Yeah, at least. So, okay, I think we might be looking more at 21 or 22. At this rate. What do you do to have a space party? You plan it. Is this actually gonna be jokes for like 20 hours? Did you hear about the veterinarian who created a business for Jedi? It was called Star Paws. Oh my god, muscle, any percent muscle memory. That causes lag, but honestly, with the zombie behind me. Lucha will love this one. How many ears does Captain Kirk have? 3. The left ear, the right ear, and the final front ear. Okay, yeah, throwing holy water there seems good. Hope you didn't have trouble sleeping, otherwise need to find a cure for star snores. Yeah, I hope not. Otherwise I'm gonna have to hear another pun. No, I think I'll get the pun anyway. Eject disc. I tried to put tiles into my bathroom in my spaceship, but I don't have money to finish... the star floors. What's an astronaut's favorite board game? Monopoly. Alright. I tried to write a new script for George Lucas, but he said it had too many star flaws. Wait, that's not even... You're just slapping the word star on things now. I hear he's a big fan of Starsky and Hutch. Are we down to 17 hours? Sure, the chat will generate get more coherent over time. Huh? Yeah, well, I get less coherent. By the 18-hour mark, I'll be making my own puns and enjoying them. Oh wait, I already do that. I guess I'm never coherent. You went on a Jedi diet. It said you need to cut out starch. Okay. Someone better come in and comment. Ugh. Okay. Missed it. Hey, Minoka, thank you for Joe. What are we doing today? The text on the left should tell you everything about what I'm doing. Basically, I'm trying to set up the save files required for the credits work on original hardware. Why did the vegetarian leave the space restaurant? Because the menu had meteors. Can you just say it? You can't read. But you can type. I mean, that's fair. There does exist a type of dyslexia where you have a lot of trouble reading but not writing. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Don't listen to me. You use speech recognition. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Way too bad I might need to lurk for a bit. Wouldn't blame ya. Wouldn't Castle blame ya. Sorry. Well, I'm not really sorry. Let's be real. Worse still, I thought you already reached the bottom, yeah. True. Uh-oh, careful now. Bat. Okay. What is ACE? Arbitrary code execution. It's an exploit that allows executing whatever code you want, pretty much. So I can set up what's called a payload, which is my own code, using the save data. And I'm basically writing code with like the game over count and... Oh, I did this wrong strat. Oh, I might die. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Jeez. Because I did the wrong strat. The 80% strat. Doesn't work on loop 2 because the holy water flies off screen because it flies a little bit faster. But yeah, game over count, amount of times that the game is beaten, this is all corresponding to CPU instructions. Which I will then later... I'll then later use an exploit to call this code. And then, basically that code is just a call to the credits. Yeah, I don't know how I'm dodging all these fireballs, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't confirmed by looking at the code to like, make 100% sure that it's like this, but I'm pretty sure they just made it so that not only enemies move faster, but they applied the speed boost to your own sub-weapons as well. Your crosses fly faster as well. Your axes fly faster, I believe, too. Yeah, lazy programming. What's an alien's favorite human confectionery? A Mars bar. Yeah, please ban Lucha. Boom, minus 20 points. Oh dear, the penalty doubled. What's an MMU? Better management tune. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's more so... It's more so the way they programmed this. I don't think it has too much to do with memory management. There are other things in this game that have to do with like an initialized... Well, no, nothing with an initialized memory for this game. There are some shared memory addresses. I don't think it ever is a problem. But yeah, they just... I guess they probably just applied the speed boost to just any entity without making exceptions. This is Loop 2, after all. Like, this isn't something that many people play. Kindling Dives in 1986. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. I wasn't supposed to do that strat. Oh yeah, very rough. Absolutely. Very difficult. I think there were some Super Nintendo games that were written in C. I think The Lion King was mostly written in C, for example. Which I guess... I think it kind of makes sense for that game because they ported it to multiple platforms. we go. Oh! No! Okay, I let him jump. No! Shot a fireball! Because I had my back, I guess, at him. Or... No, it's if you're at a certain distance, he does that. Just been accepted at a senior position at the old McDonald farm. You'll be the new CIEIO. Oh, I didn't do the strat. What am I doing? Okay, maybe just do that. Also, since I'm optimizing for multiple loops, I probably shouldn't jump for the orb. Grab it on the descent if I really have to. Thank you, Aramus. Keep forgetting about disc swapping. Is there a WR of like how many tries the game has been beaten in 24 hours or so? You could go for it. JC beat Cv1 on cartridge 50 times. I think in like 10 hours or something. That's probably the closest. I think Spriven might have done 100. Yeah, that was also loop 1, which is different. But Spriven, I think, might have done it across 2 days. I don't know, I'd have to ask him. Maybe it was 75 times. You still have over 60 loops to figure out how to pick Cookie Monster things. I couldn't figure it out in like 5 years of speedrunning this game, or 6 years of speedrunning this game, apparently. Did you see my new PB? My landlord texted me saying we need to meet up to talk about my high heating bills. I said, sure, come on over, my door is always open. Sorry, we were too distracted by looking at that long web. Can't blame ya. Okay, don't muscle memory up. More jokes are required for me. Are they? Did you hear about the fried chicken scandal in Vancouver? They were caught smuggling it over the border to KFC Seattle. I wonder if they called the KFC in Seattle the KFC Seattle. Unironically. Hey, Joe. Long story. Some game knowledge, a debugger, and a dreamer. Basically, we knew that certain glitch screens caused the game to crash. I investigated why the game crashed, and I realized there was arbitrary code execution potential. Oh, whoops. What was 2019 afraid of 2020? Because they had a fight in 2021. 2021. Oh my god. God dang it. A new business idea. We rename all franchises of fast food depending on their areas. Yeah, sounds great to me. I might, Lexus. I might actually continue so many percent runs into Tulu from now on. Hey Camille, thank you for the gel. Hello. Did you see Wolf? The only other kill was faster than the crate time to start doing it. Yep. The 19 scroll glitch run. Yeah. Yeah, that actually would be 19. No Pineapple Express, but everything else. In theory. Actually, I can't do Cave Rave, because there's a really rude fishman in that area. It tries to basically spawn right below you, and I already have to move in a like very specific way through that area to not get hit by it. If I wiggle, it hits me, and it knocks me off the platform. Like, I actually have not found a way to do the scroll glitch and not get hit by that. How do you store page updates efficiently in a moon crater? Nice. Replace it with Thunderfrink on loop 2, that's fine. Yeah, Thunderfrink I think works. What do you call a Pudgy Psychic? A fortune teller. What did police officer say to his belly button? You're under arrest. Yeah, you're people leaving at your own joke. That's where we've gotten. Can you bet now? Here that Dracula loves listen to classical music. Favorite band is Salmon, Belmont, and Garfunkel. That's not classical. Oh. Oh wow, that's actually completely YOLO the timing for that last item drop. I like never get that many item drops in a row, so I didn't even bother to practice the timing for that item drop, but I delayed it a bit and it worked. I have one heart, but this is bad. It's 50 years old. I mean, sure, I'll let it slide. It makes the joke work. What did Buzz Aldrin already say when asked about walking on the moon? Kneel before me. Nice. Ding it, man! What am I doing? Went too early. I knew it. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't lose that much time grabbing that big card. Did you hear about the verbal demonstration and Mega Man got into Dr. Life? Fortunately, he was the bigger man and let it slide. Good. Want to know why nurses like red crayons? Sometimes they have to draw blood. Makes sense. Allowed to run the game on RetroArch Mobile? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think any... Uh-oh, I don't have long... Oh, I should have gotten long whip on my die. On my die here. This without a long whip is so difficult. Oh my god. Come on, I can beat him. No! Alright. Yeah, let's gonna let's sting for gel. We'll try. Thanks, Alice, but you're only watching today. Good for you. But yeah, I don't know how much testing has gone into, like, mobile emulators. Or emulator cores, I suppose. So I wouldn't know the accuracy of it. Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump forward like that. Alright, please don't game over now. Bananas for not saying GL to me. It's fine. Wait, wearing a chicken outfit? What are we plotting? Do not the Frank. We did the Frank. Why can't we just crit Frank? I can't do the same setup. Because the position where you have to stand to throw the holy water doesn't work. The holy water will fly off of screen on hard mode. Because they coded every enemy to be faster on hard mode. But they also applied that speed boost to your own sub-weapons. So that actually breaks some setups. You're thinking about wearing a chicken suit? Crazy. To be honest, to me it sounds like exactly the kind of thing that ESA would be more than happy to allow. But yeah. Me and Luis Symmetry on the co-op run made ESA. Oh, cool! Didn't know Louis was gonna go to ESA. Man, now I wish I decided to go. Can you wear a furry outfit and surprise you like last year's ESA? Sure. Tampa said that people wore Mega Man suits before. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard Tampa is gonna be there as well. But yeah, to me that makes sense. Minus 900 points, yeah, fair enough. Literally no one else's run, just yours. Did they? I don't know for sure that they didn't. But you know what? Fine by me. Swing Child, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I probably can't make it there this year. Fair enough. Co-op with Louis together, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, sounds fun. Okay, there we go. No! Dude! Come on, I freaking had it, and I mean, I'm still making it across, but I took damage, so now Drac is gonna be really slow. Grinding WR with Bagler right now, but it's a different person. Yeah, I gotcha. I guess you'll get to see all the differences in play. Okay, we're doing this. Fine. Lucy Jim. Okay, loop 10. Making progress. Everyone will be redeeming the long Louis soundbite. Thank you for GG's. Thank you, K3. Times 83. Alright, so we should be, like, what? A 7th of the way through? At worst. The thing that I'm scared of is my console, like, crashing and losing a bunch of clears. Which could happen if I push my Famicom too much. Like, which I could do if I push the disc in my FTS, like, with too much violence. So should be careful here. I'm playing with a pretty precarious setup because I'm using the RGB blaster with the FTS, like, RAM adapter right on top, and it's not well balanced. I'm using my monitor to help balance it. Pretty stupid setup, really. Hope I come up with something better eventually. Yeah, assuming the count is accurate. Yeah, I'll be taking some intentional game overs at some point. I think it could be fun to reach 999 score. If I can get there. But yeah, taking some game overs and saving is probably ideal. Probably not every loop. I probably don't need to do that every loop. If I have to repeat one loop or two loops, it's fine. But yeah. Definitely don't want to repeat several hours of progress. Oh, come on! It spawned too high. Okay, if I get the double zombie here, it could be really bad. Okay. Be safe and make sure I got all the clears first. What do you mean by that? Oh, I'm not like... Yeah, I'm doing the 121 game overs last. But like... Oh yeah, this key. I can take a few game overs here and there just to save, because the only way you can save in this game is by game overing. So long as I take fewer than 121 game overs, I can just take a few during the course of these clears, and then like the last loop I'll take all the remaining game overs, reach stage 13 and then end it there. Yeah, it's a really interesting design choice. Well, it's probably more of a lazy design choice than anything. Or I guess like a limited design choice. But yeah. Like, this game doesn't ever auto-save. You have to always save manually yourself. Castlevania 2 automatically saves for you after the credits. This game doesn't do that either. And so, yeah. Like, right now, I'll probably have, like, 5 loops worth of time that I haven't saved. What would be the least destructive spot to game over in? I actually haven't thought of that. Like, what's the best spot to recover from death? Probably not the early levels. Because I don't want to do like any of this stuff with only. Start of level 3 wouldn't be too bad. Start of level 4... wouldn't be terrible. Start of level 5 wouldn't be either. Start of level 6 I would rather avoid. Yeah, I think either level 4 or level 5. Level 4 would be a faster death. But then I could just miss Cave Skip. Because I can't really control whether I get Cave Skip at that point. Oh! No, that has nothing to do with it, actually. That's a funny coincidence. No, these are opcodes. The ACE exploit just jumps to... it's basically an exploit that allows the program counter to shift execution to RAM. Which is something that NES games don't typically do, but it's perfectly allowed. And it jumps execution right before where the save data is located, so it's gonna start reading the save data as opcodes. So this is just opcodes I'm writing. I did not mean to do that whip. I guess that could be a good guess. But no, so I would write the payload with file names, but they're actually very limited in what can be written with them. Because you only have the bytes E0 to F9, excluding F0 and including C2 and C3. But the save data also happens to keep track of how many loops you've cleared, the stage to resume from, and how many times you game overed. So I'm using those as opcodes. So file 1, 72 game overs, that is a 4.8. That's the push accumulator instruction. I'm calculating a new value in the accumulator with the file name and then pushing it to the stack because I need to fix the return address after, because it's very likely to have been messed up. Because when you jump to that area of RAM, it actually executes some opcodes that are semi-random before that, and they're very likely to mess with the stack in a very particular way. So I'm calculating a new value and then pushing it back to the stack to fix the return address. Then file 2 name is just a bunch of no-ops. File 3. File 2. The times that the game has been beaten is the opcode. That is opcode 4C, which is 76 in decimal. That is the opcode for JMP. And then stage to resume from is the most significant byte, and game over count is the least significant byte of the operand for that opcode, which is basically the pointer to JMP towards. And so I can do a JMP for C to 0D, which is 13 in decimal, 79, which is 121 in hex. And that is an address that will eventually get to the code that starts the credit sequence. So that's the whole payload. Learning 6502 assembly by exploits. I already knew 6502 assembly. Honestly, if I didn't know how to read code, I wouldn't be able to find any of this. But yeah. Oh, that's a lot of lag. I did it wrong. Is this run still deathless? I think so. Yo, thank you, Team Peels. Hello there. Okay, there we go. Would have been faster to just go the long way around at that point, but okay. Yeah, what's up, Spriven? Thanks for gel. Hello. Can you remind me? I know that a while back you did some Castlevania very high number X. Was it 75X or 100X? And I think that was across 2 days, right? Got stuff for revamped? Okay, gotcha, nice. Awesome. Good luck with the documentation. Good stuff. Pretty well. I had a really rough start. I already accumulated 4 game overs just in the first, I think, 4 loops. And then I haven't game overed since, I don't think. Which means I also haven't saved in a while. Oh. Whoops, I did not mean to throw it grounded like that. Okay. Another 15-minute run, roughly. Don't be violent. You have an idea? Both wonderful and unknowing. Let's hear it. Let's make a rule that everyone who wants to run a CE needs to do this. How about no? That would be very sadistic. That's how you get the board to just be me. But Ragola has to verify every run. Yeah, you have to watch at half speed every single submission that includes this process. Half speed is very important to make sure that you're not missing any potential splices. You can't, the owner prevents you from having any mod position. What did you do to have the Onu involved? Or I guess the UN. Okay, there we go. Don't you love how every language has like different acronyms for the same thing? Oh yeah, this speed. No, you hate it. Fair enough. Hey, what's up, Wyvern? Thank you for gel. The magnum opus of Castlevania files, indeed. This will be a masterpiece. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, this is good enough. Yesterday you choked 2 101 pieces at Dragon. Isn't that splendiferous? Very, yeah. Are you back to hating Dragoon now? Or, Dragon now? Or maybe you hate both Dragon and Fantoon. Never stopped, alright. You have enough place to hate everyone. I guess that's a good thing. Dude. Oh my god. That's not good. Don't hit me. Alright, can I make this health do? It's looking sketchy. I don't know, man. Oh, that's the wrong time. That might hit me. Yep, okay. I didn't even make it to the actually dangerous screen. It's fun. Fine. Wait. Oh. That skeleton had a family waiting for him. Well, too bad for its family. What can I say? I shouldn't throw the cross like that anyway. Oh. Getting dicey. Okay. Oh, whoops, I don't have a double shot. I shouldn't throw it there. Oh, noes. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Don't do the short whip strat. Doesn't work. A Ringo family? Wait, what? Oh, come on, you're a jerk. That doesn't work. Okay, I jumped left. I think that's slower though. I don't know. Maybe not. Are you serious? Alright. I don't even know what happened. Skeleton was from the Bonaparte family. Bun's still going strong. Love to see it. You like how funky the wiggle tile looks in this version? Yeah, I like it too. It seems like a lot more of these garbage tiles have like numbers interweaved in there. I don't know why. You're just gonna see random numbers in glitch blocks. That felt really weak, yeah. Quarter after 3 in the morning for me, and keying out fast. We'll sleep with the sounds of endless FTS Cv1. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Have a good sleep, J-Derg. I should still be on when you wake up. What the heck was that fireball, man? I'd never seen it before. Okay. Just taking a quick... Give me that. Yeah, new content. Patterns on the FTS version are weird, man. Okay, I guess that's a game over. I can finally save. Alright. Didn't make it to 99999 score. Okay. 5 game overs indeed. It's gonna ask me to swap back to side B soon. And here we go. Yeah, Archie Coffee, thank you. Thank you. Merci. Again. Dude, give me that. Alright, we're through. Oh, I can't boost throughout any of this. Bang! I don't know how I dodged all that. Oh, well, okay. I guess we're not dodging all of that. Can I hit you in some way? Okay. Yep. What kind of dairy product tastes neutral? Swiss cheese. Get it? Because Switzerland, neutrality during wars. Yeah. What do you mean that's not the joke? What's the joke? Yeah, there even was a joke. It's another great question. The joke was about the dairy industry. Thank you, Wyvern. Nice clip. Alright, that was a high 18. Or I guess mid-high. Side A. What is a teenage farmer's favorite high school game? Truth or dairy? $2 of fun and let's make it happen. Yeah, Lucha is working on it. Has been working on it since 3 hours ago. God damn it. I've really had 3 hours of fun. Wolf might regret his life choices right now, yeah. Okay, so we should be... Let's see. No, this is not a fifth of the way through. Loop 12. We need 76. I mean, there was only half an hour. Yeah, almost a fifth. I think this is looking more likely to be... It's definitely gonna be over 20 hours from the looks of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you get one more enemy? Yeah, one more, and then we're good. One more enemy in my way. Okay. Now I can get the meat. Yeah, I guess I'll maintain. I don't think this is gonna be 25 hours, but it's probably gonna be in between 20 and 25. There are surely worse decisions ahead. Yeah, like deciding to keep going anyway. How long does a farmer have to harvest crops? 1 week. How could they zombie to zombie? Okay, Vibrant. That's okay. Fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. What is a farmer's favorite catchphrase? Kawabanga. What is a farmer's favorite vehicle? A tractor. That's just a fact, there's no joke. But it's about as funny. A party got cancelled, so you know what you're doing this weekend? Ooh! Well, enjoy more SM runs, I guess. How does an alien abduct a farmer with a tractor beam? A tractor. Low-hanging fruit like Ringo. Get it? It's extra funny because it's just coming out after a series of farmer jokes. So... Now we have reruns also, yeah. The reruns of the legendary Lucha Gym jokes. But the farmer who played Cv3, he got confused in the pitchforks in the road. Ah. Did you hear about the rancher who went to Italy to try cheese? His favorite was shaved parmesan. What? Oh my god, I'm dead. That was your jokes doing. Oh my god, can I stop getting hit? This mummy fight is already gonna be really hard with the self. Yeah, it really did. No! Yeah, you can double crit them. Oh, come on. Just G-Jux for this level, it will be a breeze. For all the new viewers, yes, he really is Castlevania's record holder. You wouldn't think so. What's up, Chenny-chan? Wolf's gonna get super good at this game after all this practice, yeah. Surely. I can maybe play one bullet game during the credits. Actually, not even, because that's a 2-minute game. Credits are like a minute 30. I don't remember the strat for that, evidently. Ah. Okay. But every time you move a piece, you have to make a pun. My god. You really think a bullet game between you and Byron would be decided earlier? Yeah, barely. It barely has a hitbox that, like, barely reaches behind you. I use it on that particular harpy pattern. Honestly, though, my highlight of my matches with Wyvern was when game 2 we just had a situation that was a bit weird. I just offered a draw and he accepted it and the game ended there. Yeah, probably. It probably actually was roughly even. I thought he was sick, I thought he can stream, but no, he just started streaming so early just to destroy your 23 stream streak. I guess. Yeah, totally why I did it. Decided with a game of rock, paper, scissors. Good idea. Oh, not rook, paper, scissors. Oh my god. I didn't see that. You call that one a stealth one? It really was one. Okay, I think I'll try to eat something during these credits. Eating, we don't have time for that. Yeah, I gotta make it all continuous. I still also haven't taken a bathroom break, but I don't have that need yet. Oh my god, that could have ended badly. I need to remember to throw holy water there. Three seconds while meat is all there is time for. Oh my god. Going on a weird diet today. I like to keep the holy water to make the bats in that room less trolly. It seems like on the FTS version, those bats have different patterns and they're pretty nasty. Like, I think it's all the same patterns that you would be able to encounter on the on the cartridge versions, but there's probably something with how, like, different frame counter values will give you different patterns. So, like, if you just hold left, you get some worse patterns. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, what's up, cool kid? Thank you for a GG. Loop 12. Okay, I think I'm eating my first sandwich. Thank you, Sheepdog. Thank you, Viber. Yeah, what's up, Grandma? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm eating while I can during these credits. Yeah, I'm gonna eat during our record run. So, what I'm doing is described down there, by the way. Spaghetti on my sandwich. Yeah, thanks. The real highlight. You briefed your chat on me being an idiot? Okay, good. So you don't need me to do it. What's up, Clay? And thank you for the luck. What's up, Zydrate Heaven? Just don't laugh while eating. It's a good thing I haven't read Lucha's excellent comment yet. I can recognize it's a pun because he pings me. I tried to make a Subway, but I don't know what sandwich bread you should use. Okay, that's just a fact. Never mind. Oh crap, I don't have a double shot. Wait. Oh, right, I can get it from here. Nice D-boost. Still trying to understand what is funny about it. I knew a sorcerer that liked to have lunch in the desert. She was a sandwich. Nice. Something tells me that Lexus is gonna stand by that. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to hold right. Did you hear about the doctor who performed surgery on the billionaire? Well, now the patient is feeling better. Nice. I'm glad for that billionaire. That's 2 facts in a row. Why did the number 9 get in a car accident? Because he wasn't paying attention. Unfortunate. I don't know what's funny about this. I really don't. Maybe I'm just losing my sanity already. This is too many hours of Cv1. And we got plenty left. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, more mid-math jokes. I knew a doctor that was fired for failing at addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Turns out it was bad at operations. Yeah. What do you call an Italian with a rubber toe? Roberto. Sanity is overrated anyway, we're good, yeah. I'm glad. Hear about the man who's lost his left arm and leg. It's okay, he's alright now. You've said that one a few days ago, fine. I'll allow the joke recycling. I didn't split for loop 13, did I? I'm gonna skip. Does anybody want to do me a favor and go back in the VOD and see? You didn't? Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, and I'm on, like, loop 14. I don't know if you heard it, because you said it at the hotel, and didn't know if you had heard. Do you really expecting to have all new pumps for today? Yeah, good point. Yeah, I guess for the new viewers who haven't heard all these wonderful jokes. 20 hours of fun can't be all. Yo, a joke about recycling too? Alright. Sure, let's hear it. No! Yeah, imagine if you miscount by 1 and ruin the whole setup. That's alright, because I'm planning on doing... I have a way of checking. Because Tricrypio has a modified EverDrive firmware that can allow me to dump the RAM. It's a good idea to get this, actually. Dump the RAM of any cartridge if I just hold down the reset button and hot swap to the EverDrive. I'm planning on using that to check the save data, because it is loaded in RAM. So right as I get to like clear 73 or something. Something like that, I'll check to be sure. Did you hear about the environmentalist comedian who got cancelled? He was caught recycling jokes. Yeah. Wait, so you are stating... So recycling jokes is bad and can get you cancelled. I see, Lucha. I see him. I'll keep it in mind. Come on. Nice block. Okay. Government has a new program of management by growing mini bikes to bumblebees. They call it bee cycling. Oh no. No! Oh my god. Don't have the health to boost, I'll have to do a thing here. Oh my god, that didn't work. Does that not work on loop 2, or am I doing it wrong? Hey, what's up, DK? Indeed, indeed. Quite a few, even. Yeah, you can always retry it. Until you run out of time, that is. Oh, yeah, I can't boost up anyway, because I don't have health, so... I'll just go left. And then I also need to kill this. Yeah. Took too many hits early. Was that just for fun? But then I'd have to kill Death with the cross, and it's gonna be slow and hard. Or with a whip, yeah, even slower and harder. Do not suggest ladder whip. Or without taking damage. This is also second loop. That fight is harder. Crosses out low percent out of the good idea list. Was it ever on the good idea list? Did you hear about Rockman has a game about his sad dating life? It's called Mega Man X. Don't know if I'd play it. was on my good idea list, which probably says it all, yeah. Wait, I forgot to get the big heart. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be low on hearts here. The Vibrant good idea list. You don't want that to be anything that is on there, yeah. If that's what the good idea list looks like, what's the bad idea list? What does the Vibrant bad idea list look like? Is that even worse ideas or good ideas? It's just the same list. Oh no. What you call a game dev that steals idea plagiarism? Okay. Thank you, Cool Kid. Thank you, Viber. I'm gonna go refuel my water during this break. Be right back. Okay. Yes, I did it pretty quick. Probably going to be the most GGs I've ever given out during a stream. Yeah, I guess. We're gonna be beating the game a lot. This is probably, I mean, yeah, this should be the most amount of times I've ever beaten this game in a single day. Castlevania 3. You haven't seen the Castlevania 3 low percent 2-loop unicorn mask were reciting armadillo-based poetry. Good idea. Nicknames for speedruns for a price. What would you mean? What would we nickname this one? What's up, Swedish Nick? Hello. Nice rosary. Agent Bradford speedrunning purple speed demons. Nice. It would be social media wolf playing Wiggly Woo Vampire Destroyer. Switch a PC case. Oh my god, I need to do that later. Thinking it would take an hour took 2 days. Jeez. Brutal. What was so hard about it? Did you have to like disassemble every piece in the end? Why didn't you say my catchphrase in my stream yet? Oh, that's my catchphrase? Well, Lucia, I simply haven't found the right time to say it yet. I don't know when it will be. Restalled Windows for reasons unknown, didn't boot with exact same setup. Oh, wow. Crazy. When you catch phrases, maybe no. I guess I've grown to have many catchphrases over the years, have I? As they say, Wolf will enter a room and say, "What's up, my gamer homies? 8-bit in the house. Hit that like and sub button." Yeah, definitely. I would do that, yes. Someone wrote them all down and threw it on me, but you couldn't catch phrase. Nice. Sounds like something you would say in your TikTok. Yeah, my TikTok that exists. Back in my day, TikTok was the sound a grandfather clock would make. The intro. I'm not starting my videos like that. Ay, ay, ay. Found a wolf wearing a gold necklace and smoking 5 cigars. I don't know what that image of me would look like. No! Okay, I'm alive. Okay, didn't crit the statue, unfortunate. Okay, I might die still. I should have whipped or thrown across. Wait, that's wrong. Ah! I'm surprised I'm alive. That was not planned. Alright. You won't believe what this 8-bit game did to me! Stay tuned for this top 10 list of highlights while playing this game. Number 7 will surprise you. Product placement in there with 8-bit though. Stop being surprised 5 loops ago. Good. A rap lyrics for Wolf to say in a YouTube video. My name is Default and I'm here to say. I don't know, I'm bad at coming up with this stuff. Missed my chance earlier to get sponsored by Sadway after from that sandwich. Yeah, I could be placing so many product placements here. Really missing out. So, we're not too far from a fifth of the way through. Crap, I think this might actually be close to 25 hours. I still maintain it will probably be under. But geez, this is looking close. What's up, Zendo Cabana? Thank you for GL, hello. Oh my god, name of that clip. Oh, come on. Mission and partnership going through with time. Shrug emoji. Who even knows? Oh my god, I died again. It depends on Twitch, and they seem to apply varying standards. Like, for some people it seems to be much easier than others. Like, I would think right now my chances are probably higher than they've ever been, but I don't know. Oh my goodness. You should instead apply for a partnership. Yeah, that one sounds easier to get at this rate. Yeah. Joke. Let's not do that. I mean, if they reject it, I'll just sit there and move on, I guess. Maybe reapply again. Oh, goodness. Okay. We kidnap Twitch employees to get whatever with the stuff from the platform. No. That's not a business idea, that's just a crime. Then again, you've had business ideas that were more crimes than that, surprisingly. Negotiations, that's all, yeah. What's up, Acid Shiver? Just making them an offer that they can't refuse. That's all. It's a matter of framing it. Yeah, Lucia's not afraid to ramp up to the 11. I guess. Oh my god, this thing again. Oh my god. Am I jumping too early? What am I doing? To have issues with that fireball. Oh, there it is again. I'm just gonna take the hit. What am I doing wrong? Maybe an earlier jump might help? Wait, actually shouldn't boost. Loop 2 have any difficulty difference for difficulty onwards, or is it the same difficulty? It's the exact same. There are no differences past Loop 2. So this is not getting gradually harder. This is equal to the difficulty of Loop 2. That would be rather insane. If so. Contra is a game that gets harder for each loop. Alright. I think GG's, Broncos, and the Caban. Alright, and I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom during this one. Might not be back in time for this, but it's fine if I lose a bit. Oh! I think I made it just in time. Okay. Oh my god, I did it too early. Let them go forward. Yeah, we're basically at 20% now. If you start to get too tired halfway through the clears, you could just do a bunch of level 3 game overs to charge and have the requirements. Or level 4. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea, yeah. Sounds good to me. Like, this is a lot of game overs that I have to do anyway. Man, Lucia with a good idea for once. What is this? Yeah. I mean, no, I'm happy about it. If you like the idea, I'll give another. I have a feeling that the next idea it won't be as high quality. You can just put something on the D-pad to walk right into the water automatically, I guess. Though, technically, to do it optimally, there is like a... I need to jump into the water, because I need to jump over a bat to avoid knockback. But I could just hold right. Then again, I had trouble finding something to clamp my buttons down with. I tried using tape and that wasn't strong enough. And the clothespin that I use for PMDs doesn't seem to be... I guess strong enough either. For an NES controller. Okay, just gonna get the big heart. Oh yeah, you also need to press start, that's right. Yeah, that one would kill it. Forgot about that. Yeah, the NES controller is too strong apparently. Sad thing is, this entire sequence you're doing to achieve the ace requirements is still shorter than my upcoming one-way flight. Wait, really? Where are you going? Or do you mean the ESA flight? Is it really, like, over 20 hours? Pressing start every 40 seconds would still be more relaxed. Well, it would be much more than 40 seconds, but yeah, I guess so. Oh. Oh, that's not good. You're going to London first, 24 hours and 15 minutes. Jeez. Alright. Lucia, you should do this during your flight then. So you have your credits for setup. Just find a way to plug in the Famicom and FTS in your plane. You're on it? Nice. Nice crit. Nice long whip. You plug it into the pilot's console. Yeah, that'll work. I'm sure they'll let you. Why wouldn't they? Out of my way, I got 24 hours to kill. Goodness. So, I don't think I've completed the Deathless run yet. That's insane. What if we start a new cruise company? What do you call it and what do we do? Can't believe it. Like an actually clean Flea and Alley. I got the optimal frame roll for the first time today. For the teleport. Good name. Bum bum ba-dum. The ship's hull will be made from used petrol cans. Great idea. The engine from the 1980s military discards. Lucha, you gotta think bigger. We gotta use engines from the 1880s. That's why we're CEO. All the good ideas. Yeah. Uh-oh. This Fleeman boost is hard. I don't know why the skeleton is no longer here. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that anyway. No! You know what? I'm not even bothering. I got the Aeromus block. Oh yeah, I don't trust this being the same, so I'm just gonna toss Holy Water. Oh. No! Dude! Oh no. My bad. Oh yeah, I need the cross, man. I don't even think the visual cues to boost would be the same on hard mode, so I'm just gonna do this. And also conserve health. Oh, I got a stopwatch! No! No, dude. What? That's not good. Oh, yeah, it actually delayed its spawn. Wait, I'm alive. I thought that was my last hit. Okay, phew. What do you call an Italian artist's favorite cartoon character? Mona Lisa Simpson. Yeah, we're up to 3 hours of puns. More to come. Okay, I guess I already have the stopwatch in this case. This could be dicey. Hang on. Let me do this. Let's see if it... Okay, this is more favorable. Wake up JC to take over your pun shift. Looking forward to it. Okay. Thank you, Lucha. So we should be definitely over 20% through now. No, not Deathless. Oh, whoops. I died in level 5 on the death fight. Thank you, Chief Chiba. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think this will be really close to 25 hours. This is basically a 24-hour stream, I think. Let's quickly set up stream to Nico Nico 2. Would be faster if you stop dying all the time. True. Very true. Like, I could save hours. Yeah, for the last 19. Oh my goodness. Ah. Goodness me. 私は SPD ウルフです。こんにちは、日本語ゲーム。Okay. Yeah, let's just be really condescending. Great idea. Oh my god. I forget what Bengoshi even means. Did that mean like unnatural? Time to add it to my Anki. Flashcards. Oh, lawyer. Right. Is this a lawyer? Did you send it? Of course, Shady is missing the free lessons. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love these. Yeah, it was kind of secret. Secret gel. I'm all good, man. Just, you know, going through the thing. Which I should be over 20% of the way through now. Can be when you do 76 loops of Cv1 through. I should probably think of taking a game over soon to save. I probably haven't saved in like 5 loops in like an hour. Oh, I'm getting the holy water. Moved too soon. Oh, that has no knockback. Interesting. I think I noticed already, actually. Or not no knockback, but like no clunk. Oh, whoops. Already messed up. No. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Dude. That feels too early. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What am I doing wrong? Oh, great. This is taking a while. There we go. Wait, I can't boost, so kill that. I don't know if... Oh, really? Oh, come on. After all of that. Look, I'm just gonna come to the conclusion that it isn't faster on average to retry. Just move on. Oh. So much for this run being potentially deathless. Yeah, that felt sloppy. Should have used holy water there. Also forgot to pay attention on what to do after the first bat. Oh, also I should have used holy water for that too. Luckily it's giving me a good pattern. I got pretty lucky that bridge. Shouldn't have used two, no need. Oh great. I'm just gonna go down and... Okay. Yeah, the patterns are different on the FTS version, and those bats are actually kinda nasty. By default. I have some holy water strats to help cover that I keep forgetting about. Good track. Thank you, cool kid. Loop 17. Believe it or not, this is still not the most amount of loops I've beaten. Oh, this game. I think something like 4 years ago, I was preparing for the for GDQ's Corona Relief Done Quick event during the start of the pandemic, and I think I did 20 loops to practice in a row. So I'm still not there. I haven't beaten past self yet. I should probably. I probably will soon. Yeah, shoutouts to Trans Fishers. And also Bram Stoker and Christopher B. Did Twitch not show my previous message? What was your previous message? Like, are we talking about a long time ago or just now? I didn't see a message just now, if that's what you're talking about. Loop 17. Wolf seems to still be fine. Sometimes his right eye twitches. The hidden camera confirms that body temperature is still good and he often hydrates. Try to get blood samples as SCP. Okay, yeah, I guess I hadn't seen that one. So wait, there is a hidden camera. After all. 3? Oh boy. I'm gonna need to do some searching after I'm done here. Evidently. Oh, I had 2 zombies behind me. Remembering your father had to do something with the power system. Is that related? Oh boy. So my father is in this. Part of the plot. Can't trust anyone. There's still a long day ahead of me. Starting to hit me just what I got myself into. It's okay though. I mean, I'll do it. Any way to save if you go too far? You mean like if I clear the game too many times, for example? You know what? I think technically yes. You can overflow it. I'm pretty sure there's no overflow check. So you just have to beat the game 256 more times. And then you're good. You could use it for the game overs as a backup, I guess. Wait, I just jumped down. Muscle memory. Whoops. But yeah, that's the only thing I can do. I suppose. Like, I wouldn't have another way of backing it up. Once I'm close to the required completion count, I'll check with the EverDrive. Like I'll make a dump of the save basically, because I can, since it's loaded in RAM, I can read what the values are. Hey, what's up, working player? Yeah, this should end up being my longest stream ever. If I make it that far. GL getting legitimate warp saves or whatever you'll end up getting. Indeed, thank you. Yeah, or whatever. Maybe I'll just end up getting some saves that don't work. Which I hope isn't like a lack of sleep, me neither. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, I have to go under. Oh, potion. Okay, sure. You know what? Given I have the dagger and I haven't saved in a while, I don't really care about getting the score 2999 TBH. I'll just take the one of the game overs I need right now and save. Good idea to do occasionally. We're up to 6 game overs. Okay, it's gonna ask me to swap to side beam. Whoa. Yeah, that doesn't work. Don't do it on the platform. I'm just gonna not attack anything more because the X is next. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, glad I got that. Dude, given this is on FTS, I wonder if that Flame Boost is actually frame perfect. Here. Oh, great. Wait. Oh my god, I should have used the Holy Water. What am I thinking, dude? I was trying to conserve the heart, but I absolutely have to use that Holy Water. So I guess we're just doing cheese. So how are you getting all this data the legit way? Two reasons. One, despite the fact that I've looked into the code and I'm pretty sure it's possible to obtain this data legitimately, I want to, like, definitively prove it. That it's possible to obtain legitimately. And number two, I want to do credit swap runs, but I don't currently have a way of writing to this disk. So the only way is to get it legitimately if I want to grind credit swap the next week. So, yeah, combination of the two things. Made it... Oh, get up, please. Made it make perfect sense for me to do this. Yeah, and content for my TikTok, sure. That I have. Definitely. Time to report that. Oh dear. I should use holy water here. Okay. You officially announced you're going through the practice as a scam phase. Oh, you think it's a phase? Always things in practice and never in runs. I'm deeply sorry for all the bad jokes about scroll glitch practice. Yeah. I guess now you know how it feels. That's good though, you know? That means you've gotten to a certain point where you're seeing that effect. Thank you for GG's Ragola D757 Gaming. Hello there. Welcome DK or Escape. Hello. Alright. 18. Where are we at? Almost a fourth of the way through. 23%. Wait, you don't want this truth badge? You can change your badges, I believe. If you click the badge icon next to your in the message box. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be 24 hours. This is looking more likely to be the number. Unless I step it up and get good. Oh, come on, dude. It's looking like a good screen, too. Test. SPD isn't good at Cv1, no one ever was or ever will be. Well, it's that this is hard mode. Like, this is something that very few people have even run. And it's, like, way more difficult than 80%. I haven't finished the Deathfest run yet. Like, if you're wondering what's up with the different strats and enemy locations, this is hard mode. Oh yeah, this could be... I keep forgetting. Ludo's running event? No. I keep having I keep having people message me about it. They're like, "Wait, I saw you in Ludwig's video. Are you at the event?" And I keep having to say no. I have nothing to do with it. But I mean, I get it. I think like most other people that were showcased there are people who are going to the event, and I'm like one of the few, if not the only one, who's not. He just used one of my clips. I wasn't even contacted for permission, which I'm fine with. But like, yeah, I have absolutely zero to do with it. Yeah, I didn't know either. I mean, if they invited me, I probably wouldn't say no. I'll just put it out there. Oh, goodness. It's getting a lot of negative reception? Wait, why? Was unaware. Should be glad you're fine with it because it could have gotten much worse for them otherwise. I mean... The way I picture it, even if I wanted to be a jerk about it and, like, ask them to, like, remove it or take it down, it would probably be a worse image for me. Because, like, I'm the one jerk who doesn't let them use, like, a 2-second clip that is, like, celebratory or whatever. Like, that does seem like a dick move. To me. Yeah, asking for permission would have been polite, I agree. But hey. I mean, I don't know, it's a freaking 2-second clip of my pop-off. Like, bottom line, I don't care. Okay. What the point of the game saving your game overs is? Well, it saves them at the title screen. It shows them at the title screen. So I guess it's just like a fun stat. Oh. I had not seen that before. Basically went on Twitter and said any speedrunners want to do an event and only invited his friends who are content creators, like 1,500 small speedrunners are excited, but then it was bait. Furthermore, no minority reception, women, very small interacting communities. Got it. Yeah, I see. I mean... I don't know. I guess I have nothing more to comment about that. Already claimed that YouTube didn't ask any questions, basically set for life. Oh yeah. I want to talk about how much in favor of the claimant claiming is on YouTube. Perception you have of this event is worsening by the second. Oh, potion. I'm gonna skip doing everything here. Ah, crud. Ooh, touch the X. I'm cool with it. Don't need to change topic if you have stuff to add. I can see how it would upset people under those circumstances. I just don't have much more to add. As I said, like, I don't really care about my own clip. Yeah, thank you, gaming. Only drama we usually have in this channel is about Broncos washing machine. Yeah, I guess so. I just mentioned it because, like, the side effect is that people think I'm going to the event. So it's like... Yeah. Counter argument is who cares if Hereditary invading becoming creator to get more money for charity, but then you could have just reached out to people you want individually. Yeah, exactly. I can see that. Imagine those who still believe that we'll be running Cuphead there, the devilish plot twists, yeah. No, I mean, I will be running Cuphead later this year at an event, just not that one. I wonder if it will be streamed. I haven't actually asked. I'll be in Bolzano later this year. Hello, he who has no life. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. The drummer earlier when Cav was around and everyone was wondering if Cav was kidnapped, if he's forced into child labor. Okay. Right. Sorry for alarming the SPD Wolf to a chat with that one, my bad, yeah. Gotta phone home more often. Kidding. Very early morning. What's up, Capsort? Yeah. And I've already been streaming for 6 hours and this is like a fourth of the way through. This is gonna be a long one. I forgot to use the holy water again. You got yourself a game dev shop while training ship. That sounds great. Oh, whoops, that could have been bad. So yeah, congrats. And I'm doing good. I got the 80% record a few days ago. And I've decided I want to grind the Cry the Sword category for a bit. So I'm setting up the save files. On original hardware. Nice. Was this run deathless or did I die in level 3? I forget. I don't think it was deathless because looking at the time. Could do this even if I were got tier in Cv1. Yeah, this is a test of endurance. Don't respond to us in a week anymore. Yeah, exactly. Aww. No, I didn't mean to just jump into him. Okay, a little over 15 minutes for this one. Yeah, no run I've been sub 15 so far. That's... Yeah. So that is, I think, a fourth of the way through now. Oh yeah, this guy. Fourth of the way through, a little under 6 hours. So yeah, 24. Thank you, Bronco. The owner of Bronco's washing machine. Thank you, cool kid. 19. You run the bat boost since you read it? You're coming for you? Damn. Okay, I have to ask, how serious are we? Are you just learning some fun tricks, or are you looking to run this? Aim up. Hey, no problem. It's my pleasure. Although this is an ambitious day that I'm trying. Once again, I don't know if I'll have the stamina for all the 20 hours, but I'll try. If you're looking into this to run this, don't. Learn the little of level 1. Alright, nice. Yeah, level 1 is fun. Nice little straightforward level until you start doing the frame perfect tricks. And even then it's straightforward, it's just hard. Because there's frame perfect stuff in the mix. Do you have some Coke in the fridge? Oh, whoops! Okay. Got lucky that worked. Bat boost wasn't too bad, yeah. Oh, whoops. Are you using the wiki for level 1? I think the wiki has the easier setup, where you take a knockback in a rough spot and you do some kind of like buffer to do the bat boost. Did the easy one. Okay, cool. Nice. Can you already stopwatch? I couldn't do. Yeah. I mean, that one... I don't know of anyone who has learned this game and, like, learned the early stopwatch right away. Maybe JC? JC's crazy, though. Like, he learns games in a... in a very extreme way. Then again, so do I nowadays. JC's learning method has been inspiring to me. But I definitely didn't start with that. I haven't had Petsy in a long while. I guess the last time I drank Coke was like over a year ago, and even that was like the first time in several years. Pepsi's probably like even farther back. You're so happy you're a sworn enemy with Bronco. Bacon sucks, Giga chatting. Well then. Yeah, we're already sharing the controversial opinions now. That's fair. Yeah, I am pro bacon myself. Prosciutto's the only pork you consume. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Pepsi on what? Okay. Like, that's just next level when you're putting liquid on pizza. How do you even do that? You just pour it and then put it in the oven? Yeah, like olive oil. I'm like imagining a very fancily dressed chef. Just like having a bottle of olive oil, but it contains Pepsi instead. Okay, and now the final touch. We're just gonna sprinkle some Pepsi. Hey, what's up, Porty Town? Thank you. Thank you. Very glad with that. That will hopefully be improved. Oh. That was all my health. Alright. Cool. Make the dough with Pepsi instead of water. Why? Oh my god. No. No. No, dude. Just let me go. All right. Oh, I forgot to get the dagger. Yeah, I think it would make for a good emote. What was that music? Okay. Yeah, everything deals in loop 2, in hard mode, everything deals 4 bars of health. Regardless of the stage, regardless of the source. In normal mode, it would depend on the stage. So everything in level 1 and level 2 would deal 2. Everything in level 3 and level 4 up to stage 11 would do 3 bars. And then stage 12 onwards, everything deals 4. But in loop 2, everything deals 4 from the get-go. So the first 3 levels are actually really freaking tough. Oh, whoops, I did the credits warp strat, where I dodged the holy water. But the stage counter doesn't reset yet. I guess that's true. You could say that. Oh, whoops. Forgot I'm not supposed to throw holy water there. No! Gimme! Dude! Ah! These stages per loop in total you'll do 1,368 stages. That is a way to put it. On the floor. Damn. I mean, my play sucks. I still haven't finished. Yeah, what's up, products? Oh, what is that? Technically safe for work. Yeah, just a bird. Wonder if I'll upload my stream to YouTube. This does need to be archived. Doesn't it? Am I doing something wrong? Oh yeah, I already established that it's not faster on average to retry, happily. Yeah, for future generations. Also, don't try toasted bun. It does. What if something happens 14 hours and 36 minutes in that is never reproduced? Yeah. I mean, I guess that's why we're recording it. Did you know that the sound of a cuckoo on a cuckoo clock is actually just an organ pipe? No, I didn't. Good to know. Oh, that kinda sucked. I didn't know, but how much time does that save? True. Good time save. So if anybody's ever suggesting to go for that crit, one, it doesn't work with Long Whip. Two, it's actually much more difficult to back it up if I miss it. So no, I'm not ever doing it on any of these runs. Terrible idea. This weekend you're resorting to intravenous coffee. Dear. Birds make you worry. Uh-oh. Only on loop 1 runs, that's fine. Yeah, I should have gone for it on my 1 run. Oh, forgot to... The FF6 are when you have to die like 50 times to beat the game. Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, this is fun. Oh yeah, speaking of which, products, I'm sure you've heard that there's actual ACE in Cv1 now. Only on this version. There always was. Products is like sitting here with like a real credit swap, been hoarding it for like 10 years. Ah, you're reading my pacemaker now. Okay, nice. Oh, and that was loop 20, by the way. Yeah, there's a way to do it without needing any save files using object memory. But that seems RTA unviable right now. What does it keep track of game overs? I don't know. It displays your game overs on the title screen, so it's like very upfront about it. So my pacement is actually incorrect on one thing. When I described the save struct, I should probably update it. The byte that I thought was padding is the amount of loops that you've beaten. And like since I found that, I started using it as part of the setup. What it helps with is I can push to the stack to fix the stack on specific TPU data patterns that mess with it, which seem more common. And I can execute the jump to the credits directly, instead of having to jump to controller inputs and then holding certain buttons. So that removes the need for a second controller and also makes the credit swap a little bit easier, I guess. I miss the time when games reminded me of how hard I sucked at them while playing them. You died 200 times, but now you could scrub them. He will do it after, because otherwise he would mess it up and we're on our time. Yeah, yeah, doesn't matter. I could game over right now and then beat the game without any game overs from there, but I'm saving them for later. I'm game overing here and there because game overing is the only way to save. And it sounds nice to periodically save my progress, so that if my console crashes or something, I don't... You know, I don't have to redo everything. He always said the FTS version of Cv1 was the key to victory. Yeah. Seems like you were right. So yeah, I mean, I already have a patch where I hex edited in the save data that you need, but now I'm trying to get it legitimately on original hardware, of course. I don't currently have a way to rewrite to disk either. I should in the future, but not right now. And then, like, I want to definitively prove that this is legit to... Like, it's possible to legitimately obtain the save data that you need for the credits work. In theory, I already showed that there's a credits work that you can get. So you can do the original one that requires, like, just 241 game overs, because I made a task of it. But this setup should be more likely to work. So the original one was maybe like 1 in 20 or 1 in 30. said the door thing was never useful. Oh, whoops. What was the door thing again? Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, the potion bug, right. Yeah. Indeed. That would have been really cool. Yeah, I checked. I think I checked the US version, the PAL version, and the Famicom version. And I think none of them seem to have potential. From what I remember. What's funny about it is that, like, us well, for a while we thought there might have been potential, because people kept, like, just messing around with the glitch on emulator. And they were like, whoa, you can go through the door at different times, and you can get all sorts of weird things to happen. And sometimes the game keeps running, and some RAM seems corrupted. But, like, it turns out we were all playing on quickness. And the thing about quickness is that it doesn't stop the CPU when it encounters one of those, like, STP or KIL or JAM or whatever you want to call it instructions, which seems to be pretty much guaranteed to run into with the potion bug on the US version. If you play on NASOC, it basically always crashes. Pretty sure it always crashes. Banned on SMP3 for a reason, had the same issue with SMP3. Yeah, makes sense. On the Japanese version, it seems like that bug just jumps to innocuous code that just, like, returns immediately. So it basically does nothing. And then I don't remember what happens on the PAL version. Thing made me waste so much time since I used to be valuable, and I'm also wondering why. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it confused everybody in Cv1 as well. For, you know, other reasons, because it seemed like it was said that the potion bug was a dead end, but then, like, we were still getting these, like, weird effects, and people just kept wondering about it. But yeah, now we know. The guy that found the test video did look into it and it was pretty much a dead end. Yeah, I know that post. Most recent game I can think that does it is the Messenger? Wait, about what? Oh, yeah, about reminding you how many times you die. Yeah. That's probably also the most recent game I can think of. I'm sure there's more, but... I still think it would be cool to find a credit warp on cartridge on the NES versions. But I don't really have any lead on that right now. I tried to look into all the screens that seemed that the glitch screens that were accessible, and none of them seem to have any potential. Like, in theory, this exploit could happen on any version. It just so happens that the pointers line up the way they should on the FDS version. To enable this. Estimation on how long the WR does take for any percent. I don't know. Could be anything. It could be it could be 2 weeks. It could be a year. I don't know. This game has evolved to the point where I don't think you can expect like a record to be beaten within like a very short period of time if somebody really tries. I think with the way I grind, maybe a few months I could get it done, but that depends on if I actually keep grinding that way. Like with the way I grind, I mean like the way I grinded like the past month. Normally say like 6 months, but some summary comic is coming, you give you 2 months. I guess we'll see. Could be until tomorrow if Wolfdor runs tomorrow. Trisco's doing runs as well yesterday. I don't know if he actually has intention on coming back to this. He's been kind of just doing no reset for some time here and there. Oh, I guess I'm throwing... Yeah, the Holy Water should kill both. I think I was throwing late. Earlier. Time to go for 12 scroll glitches right now, yeah. Gotta make up. Bum 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 bum. More time and energy and things can happen, perhaps. I don't know if that's gonna be the case for me necessarily. We'll see. Someone else could be dead once again. It's not just me. Tulip record have scroll glitches? No. It's still old. It's still the old record before scroll glitches were found. So I think it would be cool to improve that record now. So when I get to 80%, I might continue runs into the second loop. Just need to practice it up a bit more and then... And then I could do it. I could get a sub 24 now. Where is the tulip category split? Because it's such a competitive category, yeah. It's waiting to happen. Everybody's like tense. I keep going back and forth on whether I'd like to see like all the categories for Cv1 split up between scroll glitch and no scroll glitch, because like that means that the default for all categories you use the scroll glitch. And it might be nice to see some no scroll glitch variants, but that becomes so many categories at that point, most of which people aren't really gonna care to actually run. Tulip low % damage less for Wyvern, yeah, sounds great. Nope. Is it variable on MMO doesn't make any sense for stuff outside of 80%, yeah. Tops put out some garbage pail kids that have Castlevania themed cards. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Wyvern is doing hard mode hitless, it's true. Oh boy. Garbage Pail Kids one American thing, I gotcha. Possibly. Never heard of it. Thank you, Bronco. Okay. Thank you for GG's, Rigol Alexis. I think next loop I might try to eat something. Something else. Pizza would fit to the cook. No, I think sandwiches are like the only thing I'm eating today, pretty much. Yeah, time for another sponsored segment. So this should be the most amount of loops I've beaten in a day at this point. No one at Pizza's the Hut. Oh. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh yeah, disc. I never have a run where I remember all of these disc swapping spots. Think of all the time I'm losing to disc swaps. What am I doing? Oh great, I just tossed it backwards. My jump. Okay, this level 2 is not starting off well. Dude. Can't ever have a deathless run. It just isn't real. Turn around, please. Ugh. Well, might die here. Yeah, okay. No, I'm not resetting. You're crazy. Uh-oh. No! Man. Oh yeah, I should do it like this, honestly. At least save in the last tower. I think I'll last save in loop 9. At least loop 18, if not later. So yeah, I guess I have. And you ask me if I'm crazy? I mean, good point. Holy water. 1 sec. Might die. Yeah, but 20 hours is something I've never done. My highest was 16, like a week ago. When I did some practice. Yeah, it advances the table twice, and one of the items is your actual item, the other one becomes a money bag. That's how it works. I'm not sure how the game chooses which item to turn into a money bag, but it seems consistent, because one of the ways to get early stopwatch in level 1 has you hit 2 zombies on the same frame that gives you items, and you always consistently get a stopwatch on the same zombie. So I would probably guess that it depends on which enemy is, like, higher in the ID list. That would be my guess, without ever looking at how the code works. Hey, good morning, Shady. I am a fourth of the way through. Well, more than that. Won't be able to drop both items with that much, yeah. You missed Lucha Jim's Nihongo lectures. Thank you, Jellichef. Yeah, novel, all of his quote-unquote puns. Oh, there it is. We're redeeming Morori. Uh-oh. Alright. So it is decided. Careful. How many euros of Ori do I have to do now? 0 point something. Any percent no out of bounds. What's the category? Or not any percent, sorry, all skills. Yeah. Don't worry, you are 252k and ready to make everything worse. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Okay, not faster to retry on average, just go. If I can hit the boost. Oh, whoops. Climb an extra staircase. Come on, man. Doesn't really look like it, Laxus. Like, the record is like, what, 8 years old? Felt late. Fun, relaxed experience, I guess. Yeah, I haven't played the original version either. I think Definitive Edition adds dash, and like the area where you get dash, at the very least. Not sure on the other changes. Looked at that run and on the escape look really cringe. Ah, I see. Frame perfect cutscene skip towards the end of the run, damn. Nice too. You can kind of softlock yourself, however, you can let the time run out. It won't ever lead to a crash unless you despawn blocks at the top of, or the bottom of a stair, and you take those stairs. Which can send you to a glitch screen, which may then crash the game. Hey, Civ. Hello. We're not using those stats today, I guess. Yeah, not accidentally, exactly. Like, you have to be very purposeful with it. It's not easy to crash your soft lock with them. Taking the save data, it's looking like this is gonna take something like 24 hours. Once I have it, I can just do it whenever. The credit swap run itself is... Without loads, it's gonna be sub 6. In real time, its record is already sub 7. Looks 5 for WR, yeah. I mean, we're not including the setup time. I'm just doing this... One, because I want to prove it's possible to get the save data, like, definitively. And two, I don't really have a way to write save data to an original disk right now. I will in the future, but I don't have now. Wait! That's right. I did the normal mode strat. That doesn't work. You just jump into the cookie. Because it gets too close. Great practice. I don't know about that. This is all hard mode. Which is different. I'm practicing scroll glitches, but I'm not really, like, drilling them. I'm just doing a bunch of no resets. I'm doing the scroll glitches a ton. That's kind of decent. But that's about it. I'm not, like, sitting there and trying to diagnose why I'm failing them and trying to make adjustments. I'm just doing them. The spring works. Derusting hard mode, I guess. In preparation for the 2 loop runs. Alright, I'm gonna eat one of the sandwiches that I have back here. Okay. Hey, the stinger. Thank you. Another Drac bites the dust. This is not around for the boards. This is the setup to get my saves. This is not part of the run. Alright. Oh yeah, disc B. But yeah, just for clarification, the credit swap just relies on having specific save data on the disk, because that's used as part of the payload to jump to the credits. Once you have the save data, you can just do the run. Which is where you get to level 4 and then you credit swap. Like, it takes... The record is 6 minutes and 48 seconds in real time. It's just that you need to do all this stuff beforehand. That we're not counting as part of the run. I'm just trying to get that save on original hardware. Because I don't have a way to inject the save data on disk right now. On top of nobody else having done this before and wanting to show that it's possible. I know very well, Ragolam. I know very, very well. And I'm nervous for that. Like, my biggest fear is finishing the game and finding out that, like... I don't know. Like, going through this and then finding out that, like, loop 51 is a guaranteed crash, or my own specific disk is laid out a little bit differently, and I need a slightly different setup. So, yeah, I know. I know that this day could end in, like, big disappointment. I think the chances are low, but it is an uneasy feeling. That just to get a double shot. I haven't game overed yet, so I'll try to finish a deathless run if I can. Was debating whether or not to game over to save. Okay, well, we are. Let's go. Okay, and I don't think there's much to check, but just to be sure that, like, I don't know, maybe the loop counter isn't incrementing as it should for some reason. I'm gonna swap to the EverDrive and see this. So, okay, I should be able to do this. Hold reset, don't release, don't release. Hold right. And we should have a dump. If I go down. What is it now? 0807 is... Wait, no. Okay, 160807. That makes sense. So 7 is my over count. 16 hex is the amount of loops I've beaten, which is exactly 22. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Creepier? Yeah. We're over a fourth of the way through here. I got my Cv1 disk and I'm trying to get the save data legit. So yeah, just restart. It's gonna ask me to swap to disk A. Or B. Love to keep witnessing the stream, but I really gotta go and do some stuff around. Let's see if I can come back later though. Good luck. Indeed. Sounds good. Have a good one, working player. Thank you for good luck. Jeez. It's close. Oh, that was close. My mom still lets me know whenever she sees that I've uploaded a new video on YouTube. So... I think that'll be a fun message. Ah, too early. Or late. Go the wrong way. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Yeah, practice, I suppose. I'm also doing the wiggles. It's hard for me to readjust. Like, to try and actively think about how I should readjust my wiggles when I'm fading them, when like, my repetitions are spaced by, like, 15 minutes. But I guess I'm doing them. Private Warp, I think, will be a nice Pineapple Express practice. And, yeah. Can't run away from wiggles no matter how hard you try, yeah. Well, yeah, I could just run no scroll glitch through. Doesn't want to, I'm too deep, yeah. Broke walls even in SMB1. Wait, did I? I broke walls in SMB1? I forgot what happened. I streamed myself beating SMB1 on my alt a few days ago. I don't... Oh, blocks. Well, yeah, I guess. But yeah, I don't think the scroll glitch works in SMB1. SMB1 was a mirror suggestion, yeah. Yeah, you could also say that you don't really need scroll glitches in SMB1 because you can just go through them. Like Dark Souls 1. Hard to scroll glitch in SMB1, it takes you 5 years to turn around, true. The acceleration in that game is nuts. Don't do the 80% strat. Okay, whatever. Would be fun if SMB1 suddenly found something similarly big as scroll glitches and all the only frame away from the task is out of the window. Yeah. Like, SMB1 is like basically what Castlevania was before scroll glitches, except like an extreme example of it. Like, it would probably be even crazier for that game. Don't think that's going to happen, yeah. The amount of research that has gone into that game is nuts. Thank you, GG's, Shady, Ragola, Bronco, Laxus, Di Proto, Creepio. Well, we didn't think it would happen in Cv1 either, but I don't think there isn't a team of people, like, constantly bodding the game and, like, having done a full disassembly. I think if somebody had done a disassembly of C1 and looked into the loading code, they probably would have noticed the flaw. Would be funny considering how many people have gone through that code looking for anything. Yeah. Indeed. Thank you, Azones. Hello. I mean, Cv3 is the only game with scroll glitches, period, right now. Well, the only other game. Yeah, well, for Cv3, they patched the issue where turning around affects the column in the opposite direction, so the only method is to go forward by 1 frame every frame. And in that game, there's an extra step because the characters you move in Cv3 do not move forward on the first frame you hold right, but the loading algorithm does run on that frame. And I think you have to constantly use pause buffers anytime you want to move by 1 pixel to do it. Yeah, maybe a 30 Hz pause mesh might work. Easy when reading code to assume things are going to work correctly, so still very possible to miss things even for disassembly. I guess that's right, yeah. After all, that's how bugs get introduced in the first place. Somebody writes the code, goes like, yeah, that looks right to me. You never expect things to work with code. Okay, that's also true. But then you test the code and it seems to work and, you know. Whoa! I think my game just crashed. How much progress did I lose? Yeah, I just moved my FPS while I was... Well, I think I lost 1 loop. Oh yeah, that's we have side B inserted right now. It's gonna complain, yeah. Reset. Yeah, jiggle the RAM adapter. The problem is that it's sitting on top of an RGB blaster, which is not wise. Call it a 24-hour stream now. It might be longer now, because it was already looking like a 24-hour stream. Come on now. I don't trust this. So actually, let's make sure. I'm pretty sure I was on loop 22, because the last time I checked it was 1.6. Let's make sure of that. Yeah, I crashed. I think I lost 1 loop. Yeah, 1.6. So 22 is the amount of times I've beaten the game. So actually, we are on loop 23. So I should go back to here. Trying to think of how this setup could be better. Give me a moment. What if I mean, my controller cable is really long anyway. Could I think I could put this chest to use. Really dusty. Alright, what if I need some cables to be a bit longer though. Do I have that kind of cable real estate? Or what if I put the FTS there? Is that longer? I think so. Please be long enough. Okay. Oh, the RAM adapter is really short. I didn't think of this. No, I have no way. No way. Outside of my scuffed hold it against the monitor setup. That's not good. Alright, I guess we're just got... Whoa. That's not good. That's not working at all. Nice technical issues, eh? Nice to have an original memory dump indeed. Just don't touch anything either. Why is it not? I must have crashed again in the middle of it. Alright, this is not a stable solution. If I could just make space on my own desk for... Unfortunately, my space here is really small. What if I place it at the back? Like, I never have to reach for the reset button anyway, unless I am in the middle of checking, in which case it's right after a save anyway. So what if I just turn my Famicom backwards? And let's unplug this RAM adapter for space. One moment, we're coming up with something. Put that there. Okay, I need to get up for this. Might be able to hold this in place. So my Famicom is just chilling at the back now. I'll never touch it, even accidentally. Not a big fan of it, but... I mean, it's working. Yeah, and now I have full control over the disk drive. I can kind of do whatever I want here. There is one thing that I don't like, and that is that my Famicom is partially off my desk. It shouldn't fall very easily, but if I can make just a little bit more space here. There we go. This is a very scuffed setup. Not recommended. Ow, my controller just fell. But okay. Let's resume from loop 23. I really didn't lose much progress. It's a great thing I basically had just saved. Disk B. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, I have long whip now, of course. Share a photo of the setup. Oh, great. Oh, better. Almost half an hour? I think it's like 20... Let me think. The gameplay is still top tier, yeah. Like, I'm gonna finish this run at like 720. 37... I guess that's like 20-25, yeah. Yeah, it could have been worse. Definitely could have. I really had just recently saved. Oh, right, I don't have holy water. Just go. Whoops, I didn't throw the holy water. But yeah, I guess I need to think of a better setup longer term to do this. Like for today, this is probably fine. But I'm gonna need to have my... I just walked off. Unbelievable. I'll just take the boost. Hey, what's up, Richter Shade? Thank you, Gel. Yeah, I got scared by the bat, exactly. I was just watching that, but I was like, oh, is he gonna hit me? I know he doesn't, because that setup specifically makes it so that he's barely out of range. But... I need to skip that boost. So in this time, I could have finished a PMD Gates to Infinity run. Not No Wonder Mill, though. That's a bit longer. And this is, like, not even a third of the way through. Hey, MacGyver, anything for Joe? Yo, congrats on the 1 stream watch streak. There, tried it. Nice set project for TND cutscenes, play a stage or two every time. I guess, yeah. That's true. Okay. Yeah, 37. I guess we lost 22 minutes. Roughly. How the heck was this found if this is the required setup? I looked into the code. I saw that the screen in which the exploit exists was transferring the execution of the program counter to RAM, and like right before where the save data is located. So naturally you can write code with your save data, essentially. So I just determined from there what instructions were needed to be executed to jump to the credits, and came up with these numbers. It's not. This is not something that somebody finds by accident, and like correlates. Oh yeah, if you have 75 stage completions, this happens. But if you have 76, suddenly it works. Take the GG's Bronco, Creepio. 25 out of 26 loops would be 33%. We still have over 50 loops to go, yep. I already said hi to Gordia, right? Did I? I think so. Hi. Okay. So yeah, we have... Like what? 17 hours left? I should be done with this at like 5 AM of tomorrow. Beat a loop, then try the credits for it, didn't work, so we beat another loop and tried again. Yeah. Monkey in a typewriter. Creepy's been a bit involved in this. He is working on an FTS hot swap method that could allow you to inject saved data on a disk without needing to have a non-write protected FTS. So somebody else looking to do this on original hardware might not have to do this ridiculousness. Hey, Killer Miller. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out during this, but I'll probably be saving somewhat often. And by saving, I need to game over, which resets my score. Oh, whoops, I just had a bad ore grab. Look at this pause. That's because I jumped. Yeah, the EverDrive patch has also been really helpful, for sure. Yeah, I'm playing on actual disk, on actual FTS, on actual disk. So scared to do this on real disk. My fear is honestly that, like, something happens during this. Like, it turns out that, like, loop 53 for some dumb reason crashes, or that I get the save data, then I execute it, and then it turns out that my disk is, like, has gotten code in slightly different spots for whatever reason, and the pointer I need to jump to is, like, slightly different. I'm really... not really real concerns, but more so... Yeah, I don't know, man. What if I do this all and then it doesn't work? Yeah, game overing is the only way to save. Uh-oh. There we go. Some are a bit mean. What do you mean? Look at how many splits we have left. This is how many we've completed. Hello, Retro Saga. Good morning. This can wear out and sometimes the reader is hard to calibrate, so I have some disk I just can't get to run. Gotcha. I mean, surely this won't wear out in a week, right? Right. Oh, whoops, I just did the 80% strat, muscle memory. Made this a charity event. Guess that could be cool. Just got BASD with this. I have heard that, like, an FTS belt wears out, like, relatively quickly. But, like, I can't imagine it's a week. Unless this FTS already came, you know, very used. It's also possible, I don't remember if the FTS... This is an FTS that Lucha James sent me after one of his trips to Japan. I think it might have been refurbished. As in, like, somebody might have replaced the disk drive. Or the disk drive. I don't know, though. Don't remember. Uh-oh. That cross went right through him! Did you see that? The cheater. I mean, that's just a hitbox thing. The hitbox for the cross is, like, surprisingly low, and the hitbox for the skeleton is surprisingly high. Yeah, this is the Famicom Disk System version. But yeah, all I can hope is that this doesn't wear out super quickly. That's all. Your game with a new belt when you got your FTS. Nice. How much do replacement belts cost anyway? How does one even go to Japan with Lucha level Japanese? I don't know. Good question. Playing Zelda disc weapon happen where you want to enter a dungeon cool. You could choose to crash at that point, I see. They're cheap, alright, nice. Oh no. I'm not going back. Should have backward jumped. No! Alright. I see. That's... This is insane. Oh my god. Alright. Keep at it. Yeah, I'm just preparing the next game over, that's all. We're almost out. Come on. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, honestly, on hard mode, this might be the hardest part of the game to do without. Well, even with the holy water, that Fleeman Alley is really freaking hard. Right, right. I mean, makes sense. I mean, if you are actually getting it to crash, it probably is something about the hardware, the state of the hardware itself. Today, I think this is frame perfect, man. On FTS hard mode. I should have just walked off. Indeed. Forgot to throw holy water again. That is a good prediction. Oh no, I just died. That... I wanna do that. Who has faith? Hey, Pac-Man. Shouldn't have done it like that. Yeah. I mean, realistically, most people are just gonna bet yes, right? Yeah. I have a way to check, so I shouldn't overshoot. And also, I think, even if I do overshoot in game overs, I think I can actually overflow the counter. In theory, I can overflow the amount of beaten loops too, I think. But that would not be faster than just redoing it all over. Thank you. Credits warp is where you warp to the credits. The trick is you use an exploit called arbitrary code execution to essentially run your own code, and you tell the game to just load the credits in level 4. So you skip like half the game. Thank you for GG's Kiak, Richter Shade, the Tested Hunter. Alright. So if this was a normal stream, I'd probably be looking to end pretty soon. I'd be like, alright, I'm exhausted, I've put in a lot of time today. Can't wait for more attempts tomorrow. We're not even a third of the way through here. Yeah, we're just getting started. Thank you, MacGyver. Oh boy, will I manage? I'm still going pretty strong right now. Fixing my sleep schedule. Well, I woke up at like 4 AM this morning. I think it was already pretty close to being fixed. And now I'm messing it up again. Uh-oh, stopwatch. Why not make a prediction? What are we doing the prediction about? Is it that about whether... Oh, will I make it? Okay. Yeah, make it to the end. Then I had the pressure of, like, disappointing the believers. Yeah, it's gonna be back to being fun. Ugh. Your one watch streak. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna get the axe. I'm gonna do an axe fight. Please. Don't eat heavy, drink some caffeinated stuff, and don't read Lucia's puns. That'll do the trick, especially the Lucia puns, yeah. Yeah, old school axe strats and blindfolded strats. All in one. Today's a special day. I'm really doing this, man. I'm really just beating the game this many times. Alright. That was the wrong timing. These reset jokes are gonna get even more and more absurd as time goes on. Every new game to see if it will crash. Oh no. This Medusa fight is gonna be sketchy. Please. Uh-oh. I definitely want a long whip. Definitely Mason won't be able to spam and harass mods. Oh boy. Is this just like assuming that you're gonna get banned? Sentence says I would not have expected from Wolf. I definitely want a long whip. Lexus, we're almost 8 hours in. That's to be expected. Soon enough, I'll be, I don't know. What else is completely out of character for me? I'll be seeing some other stuff, surely. Oh, whoops, I forgot to jump. Yeah, advocating for pineapple and pizza, exactly. That 20 hours mark. That will probably be happening here. Also, I forgot to get the holy water. That's not good. Okay, fine. Nice, now it's clipped. Immortalized forever. Had to, yeah, fair enough. I also have 0 lives. I'm probably gonna wanna game over in level 4. To save. Having a reason for getting banned is for casuals. You look for a reason less ban. Well, I hope you get it eventually. What can I say? I hope your dreams come true. If that's what you really dream about. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, oh, I have 1 life technically, but yeah, I'll take a game over here. So we should be up to 8 game overs. Perfect. It's gonna ask me to put side beam. Oh yeah, right, I have long whip. Hey, what's up, Budsy? FDS is fun. An actually clean Fleaman alley. Imagine that. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Had about 24 loops to practice, yeah. I think that's the second time ever that I did Fleaman Alley correctly today. Wait, is that an emo on FFZ? Heck yeah. Oh, come on. Too early this time. Yeah, let's just boost up normally, actually. That was a bad idea. That could have been an item drop. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I jumping? We get a 10, 20-hour stream and still no cooking stream? I'm sure that'll happen too. I'm sorry. I can do cooking right now. just the busiest day. Cooking with Chef Mike and Toaster Oven. Pizza with Pepsi though? No. No. Absolutely no. Hey, Mizar. Man, but what if I did do... Okay, because my idea of the cooking stream is I make pizza. Because that's... I don't know. I feel like that's probably what I want to do. But what if I, instead of making like a nice pizza, I just make the most cursed thing? Yeah, like, sure. Let's use Pepsi for the dough. And then, like, do, like, some pineapple and mayo. Yeah, I could not say that with a straight face. But yeah, pineapple and mayo topping. You have to eat at the end. No, I wouldn't. Pineapple in itself is not a cursed item. It's a cursed item on pizza. I'll sprinkle some soy sauce as well. It's not, we're having that conversation now. Take it back. I can't, Franco. My hands are tied. I'll lose my Italian citizenship if I say anything otherwise. Oh, great, I'm dead. After oyster beer, my standards have lowered. Oh boy, that sounds fun. Is it worth if you can't have a good pizza then? A good pizza? I'm... Almost a third of the way through. Oh yeah, good point, Lexus. That would be faster than level 4. Yeah. True. Good point. And thank you for GG's. Thank you, Lexus, Pac-Man, Gordia, Ragola. Only 16 more hours. Thank you, Creepio. Yeah, I never thought of that. It's probably what I'll do next time. So, I mean, come to think of it, game overing... It took half an hour on, like, to get 72. To get 120, that's probably closer to 50. Honestly, I think this is closer to 25 hours. For real. Than 24. Thank you, Lucent. Hello there. Bum bum bum. Alright, you know what? It's gonna take what it's gonna take. Let's not worry ourselves too much about it. Could have just exported the saves after the task setup. Well, I do want to get it legitimately at least once. One, to like definitively prove that it's possible, and two, because I don't currently have a way to actually write to the FTS. Because I still don't have my FTS key, and well, I mean, I can't write to it because my FTS is not hardware modded, and I'm not really looking to cut the trace or whatever. There's the hot swap method for to write the save data. That's gonna be available at some point. But yeah, that's still not a thing. Cheaper than 20 hours of this. Well, I've ordered the FTS key, but it's still in transit. Write the save data without triggering the anti-piracy? Oh, could you? Maybe. Yeah, because that part of the disk might not be copy protected. Like, that's how you're even able to write it to that area in the first place. Sounds better when you say you did it legit. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, shows up midstream. 2 days later, you find a better setup that needs 75 clears. Yeah, I'll be like, great. Just let the demo play 75 times. The FTS version doesn't actually have a demo. Oh, goodness. Is it now the time of the day where Silk Song's dissing starts? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's do it. No more news since the revelation that it has an age rating now, right? Silk Song is a lie. Yo, I think it really could come out this year, though. Silk Song comes out after I finish Loop 77. If I finish Loop 77, that means I overshot it. Yeah, any day now. The newest news is that they logged in their Kickstarter. What do you mean by logged in? So it never comes out too bad. Ah, well, unfortunate. Half-Life 3 and a new Castlevania game comes out. That would be a great day. Summer Game Festival 2024. Maybe? Oh, it shows when they last logged in. I didn't know that. So Cool Kid runs it. Ah! Great. Having to do the mummies like this now. Getting the Rocky and Bullwinkle record back from me. It's gonna take him 2 days tops. I still wanna at least get sub 4. I don't know if I'll go for a record in that TBH. Oh, great. Dude. New Atrovene, there are so few of them on the market. Yeah. Wait, let me get the dagger. Okay. I might game over. Oh my god. I mean, that's done useless. I use it a bit when the mummies get too far away. I met it again. Yeah, they were just real aggressive this time. All right, fine. Redoing level 3. Channel points to have me run Pepsi Man. That would be an interesting one. Playing it safe. I honestly never really learned this strat where you stay on top and whip them down, and I don't know if that actually is very safe either. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yes, it does, Richter Shade. There are many save file names that work because... So, the first file name is the most important one because I need to calculate a specific value in the A register for the NES CPU. So that's what the first 2 characters are for. Or first 3? Was it first 3? It's calculating a specific value. Because that value needs to then be pushed to the stack. And it's the game over count that is the opcode for pushing to the stack. After that, I just need to cleanly let the program counter go by default names without nothing happening. So that's what the K characters are for. That is the opcode for no op, which is no operation. It's literally just an instruction that does nothing. It just consumes CPU cycles and lets the execution carry on. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Lucia. Hello there. Hope you had a good stream. I am 8 hours in. I did not increment the game over counter, did I? I'm pretty sure I'm at 9. Hello, Dragon Sage. Thank you, job. Yeah, 12 more to go. Honestly, I think this is gonna be 25, actually. So I didn't consider that, like, taking the game overs is probably close to an hour. Like, I'm probably gonna be done with these loops by 24. But not with the whole setup at 24. And yeah, I lost 25 minutes to a crash as well. It could have been worse. I could have lost over an hour. Let's come up with some killer business idea, I'm sure. Axe is loaded. Anytime now. There it is! Right at the freaking end. Even a 7 is now a good time to look for a different faster ACE setup. No better time. Yeah, that's up. Ba-dum. Dang it. Losing a lot of time in loop 26. Oh, great. Just wait on him. TBH. Wonder if any of these loops are 1270. No. I don't think any of my loops have been sub 15. That's for a multitude of reasons. One, this is hard mode. So, like, the run is harder. I haven't finished a single deathless run yet. Two, there's loading involved. Loading times. And I think it adds like a minute. Three, there's credits time, which is a bit over a minute as well. So like, I think the best time I could see myself getting on one of these splits is like maybe a mid-13. And that hasn't happened yet. I wasn't expecting so many of these runs to just not be deathless. Yeah, there's also the credits. This might be my worst loop. I think this is over 20. Well, aside from the loop where I crashed, because that was 37. Worst loop so far, yeah. More to come. Oh, I'm sure he's right. I do not question that. $50 loops, so very likely. Yep. Correct. We are writing a 4C, which is the JMP opcode. So the 72 game over counter, that is push accumulator. The file name for file 1 gets a specific value in the accumulator and then pushes it to the stack with the game overs, because that fixes the return address, which gets messed up as soon as the game jumps to RAM. Then file 2, the name doesn't do anything. The all the save stats is what does the jump. Far clear is the opcode, and then the other two are... Right, I just did the 80% strat again. Yeah, stage reached is the least significant byte, and game over is the most significant byte instead. So like the struct in order is amount of time the game is beaten, then stage to resume from, and then amount of game overs. On file 1, so long as you never beat the game, the first byte is 00, so that's BRK, which essentially just skips 2 bytes. I just did it again! I'm an idiot. Just hard follow the RTS. That might be on the table. Oh yeah, that's a loop. You can't write RTS with the file name for the third... Oh yeah, this K. Okay, you can't use the stats for the third file either, because that's the file you're gonna use for the run. So you actually have no space left to write the RTS with the save files. However, you can write it with your score. If you can have a 60 in there somewhere and have the program counter align perfectly, that might be viable in theory. Thank you, Kisik, not being creepier. That'll probably be trickier, because then you need to pay attention to what your score is. Then again, since the high score precedes your current score, you can probably save a current score. Or you can probably save a very high score that you're not gonna beat. Have that with a 60. That could work. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I guess that would have been faster. Would only require 32 clears. And a specific high score. I'm still on time. I just have to... I totally could do that. The problem is I have to make sure that... Oh wait, then the name for the third file matters. Which is fine. I mean, I can change it. Just have to make sure that the program counter gets there. ICQ will be shutting down soon. What's ICQ? Tridek, now what use will I have for remembering 14654499? Wait, what's that about? An instant messenger. Oh, that's your ICQ number, I see. There's a chance I could cancel this 20-hour stream if I get like a very specific high score here. Oh man, that'll be tricky. Oh, whoops, I didn't need to do that. Hasn't Eurobrain since the last 25 years or how long it's been. Nice. Ooh. Actually, I might have already gotten too high of a high score. I might have already ruined it. Because I did get into the 6 something, I think. Unless I get so high of a high score that I overflow it. That might happen. I don't know if I can make it happen in... Oh, whoops, I need that. Will it not just save? I mean, I haven't tested any of this, but I think it would, because it's all done at runtime. So, I know that if you... There's just like 2 areas of memory reserved for score and high score. If your current score at any time surpasses your high score gets replaced with your current score. Now, I don't know what happens after your current score overflows. Yeah, I have no idea either. It might be that your high score stays stuck at 9999999 forever. Or it might be that the high score then overflows with it. That's not gonna work. I'm just gonna climb the stairs. Let me think about this. So 32, I'd have 5 loops. I can definitely get that score if I... Okay, as soon as I get to level 4, I'll take a game over and check. You can do the RAM dump to see what my high score actually is. Alright, let's check it in a bit. Because, okay, if my high score is less than... than 600,000, I might be able to do this. Hey, what's up, Jason? Thank you. Appreciate it. Very, very happy with that. Despite it being very improvable, and I will look to improve it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to hot swap the EverDrive. My Famicom is back there now. I fear I've already... Oh, yeah, thank you. Would have forgotten. And I mean, I have a way of checking game overs too. But... Okay, hold reset. Remove the RAM adapter with one hand. Okay. Keep holding, keep holding. EverDrive. Hold right. Okay. Let's find out. Oh, I could do this. Or, wait. No, what am I looking at? Oh, crap. This is stored in reverse. So, okay. Okay, my high score is 722,450. Or 400... No, sorry. It's 7F8 or whatever. It's 724,205? No, that doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to read this? That's definitely a 5. I'm looking at the right thing, yeah. This doesn't make sense. But, okay. Let me see the save files in the meantime to confirm that we're on track there. Yeah, 1A file clears and 0A game overs. 1A, what's 1A? 26, okay. Okay, I'm gonna open emulator and check if this idea works. Okay, this high score is beatable. I just don't... This format doesn't make sense to me, because you're not supposed to be able to get a score where your last digit is not a multiple of 10. I don't think. Unless there's something I'm missing. So if I go on emu... So... Reset high score... If I give myself 1-0 there... Oh, I just reset the wrong thing. Fine. That is the most significant digit, okay. So I need to have 60 here. So the scorer is at the very bottom row. It's 7F8, I guess. Yeah. 7F8 is 3 bytes to your high score, then there's a 0 of padding, and then the next 3 bytes after are your current score. Did I have 102755 before game overing? So that's allegedly what I had. I just gotta have a high score with a 6-0 at the end. I do wanna. Okay, there is a matter of how does the program counter even get there, because then I'll need a specific file name on file 3. Probably. Also, what's 7F0? I'm not sure I get it. Yeah, that's one thing that concerns me. I'm seeing 7F0. I mean, I've used this for the object setup. So this has to have some consistency at least, right? But I'm not sure what... Because I have the eliminator loaded up and now it says 02. Do I take the chance on this? Could save me a lot of time. I can always overflow my game over counter. I'm pretty sure. If this doesn't work out. Okay, I'm gonna make some tests. So let's pull this up. Oops. Okay. Because this could legit save me 10 hours. Right there. So let's... I have some save states here. Close to the wrong warp, presumably. One of these should have the file setup that I'm using. 8.5. Do I not? Okay, this one. State 10. Yeah, or lose a couple hours. Yeah, well. This is the exact file name, right? ed e8 e1 ea. This byte doesn't matter for 8. This file name, this is my jump. This actually doesn't matter either. Okay, so if I just have a file that's all no ops, how does this work? I need to open the debugger as well. Okay. So... Okay, state 0. I should have a breakpoint for any time execution is in RAM. Alright, so that computes the value. Push to the stack. I should have just F5. That's the jump to the credits. Or wait, once again, we're making this a JSR, not a JMP. So Let me reload this. I'll save over F8 or something. And make this a 2-0. Okay. So that's a JSR. Now it's gonna execute. The debugger might have the wrong cache. Oh, no, this, okay, file name is wrong, actually, in the save state. I've noticed the debugger sometimes caches in the wrong instructions. Okay, so the credits have been started. So if I just do a bunch of nops, F0 gets skipped over, which is great. F1, is that usually 0? Because I think if you have 3 files, those are all FFs. So that's gonna skip over those bytes. We have a BRK. And then it finally executes the high digit of your score. I think this aligns perfectly. So this just needs to be a 6-0 so that it's an RTS. I don't know if it's just executed it. Okay, cool. And there we go. Might work. There's this byte here at 7F1 that I'm not sure. Seem to be... Is it always 0 in gameplay? It might just be like different values at the title screen or something. Even the emulator is complaining about the wrong disk side. I mean, that makes sense. No, it's not even these bytes here. Doesn't even have those values here. If it has 0, 1, because after all, it's reloaded from the disk, presumably. So this byte might always be 01. If I have an 01 written here, what happens? 8. Do we have execution stopped? Okay, cool. So if I have... Let's just have the exact setup. 01, I think, is like OR A. I don't think anything happens, really. VRK, EF. Okay, it's gonna do an OR A. Oh, this is also FF. And 7F4 is also FF. So I believe that's just how many files are active or whatever. It's gonna do an ISC from 7F3. Escape over to there, and we still have our highest digit of the high score. So if I have a high score that ends in 60, this should do it. Okay, so I just gotta beat the score of 724205 and somehow, like, make sure that I have a 6-0 in there and then game over. And then I should be able to save like 10 hours of this. I'm willing to try. I'm willing to put it on the line. What's up, Jet? Oh, man. What's the worst that could happen? This doesn't work, and I have to, I guess, overflow the game over counter and get the loops beaten up to 76. You do not miss the pre-messing days, yeah. I've used other emulators as well before Messen, and yeah, I would not go back to anything else. Alright, change of plan, I guess. Good observation, -7. Should work in theory. I need to turn on the console. Messen is like fantastic for debugging in particular. Gotten ourselves into this time. I'm trying to attain the save data that I need to do the credit swap legitimately, and we might have just saved 15 hours off the day. Alright, so we are on loop 27 right now. Right? 0A. Yeah, we beat 26 loops, or 1A was what was on there. So, the plan now is to beat... What was the score that I just said? Can somebody go back and check exactly? But I need a really high score, basically. I know how to farm score in a way. The in theory part is disproportionately spooky, yeah. Bit concerning. Worst part about Messen is that it takes debugging other console feels so much worth in comparison. That's true. Yeah. So, my plan is I'll get to level 1. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to farm with this exactly, but I know of a way to farm points there. Oh, crap. Alright, how about I just take another game over? And get more lives. I'm not even gonna bother saving. Oh, whoops. Alright, thank you, Lucha. You can just, like, send me an image or whatever. Because that score will be really hard to parse in that... My goodness. In that screenshot earlier. Or in that screen. But I know exactly where to look. Just a screenshot of that EverDrive menu earlier with the RAM dump should be enough for me. I can't make it past this level now. Alright, let's take another game over. Yeah, it really is. Oh my god, that's... Okay, I need to stand farther left, I guess. Or we just got cave skip. Like I should. Alright, can I make it? Alright, thank you, Lucha. So it should be something like 720-something thousand. 724,205. I still don't know how I got this score of 05. But even my current score was a score that ended in 5. So maybe some enemy has a score of 05. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I might die here again. Yeah. Alright, fine. Yeah, I need a score that ends in 6-0. I know how to do that. Any second that you have left in the clock is an extra 10 points. At the end of a level. So I can just grab the orb with like really low time left on the clock. I get myself the required amount of points. Oh my god. The pop quizzes of what gives how much score is gonna be handy, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, thank you, Lucha. Oh, and I also need to change my third file name. That's important, because that's gonna matter now. Oh, come to think of it, with this setup... If you ever game over on file 3, you're not gonna be able to credit swap. Like, I mean, don't game over, but... And it's not permanent, so long as you don't save. Or it might still work, I don't know. If it's just one. Depends on, like, what the opcode of 1 does exactly. If it keeps the... O2 I think will kill it, because I think that's a QIL. So maybe 1 game over might be fine, but not 2. Thank you. Thank you, Lucha. I have 0 lives. Suddenly I actually need all the score I can take. Also, like, if I somehow go over score, or go under Or I can't reach the score that I need on this file. I should be able to just get the high score on a different file. I forgot. That's not a game over. But... okay. That bat's gonna hit me. Or is he? Come on, just do it, man. Okay, thank you, pal. I was afraid that Fleaman was gonna be an issue for a second. Okay, I can't game over. Or I can't die, rather. Or it's gonna be a game over. Wait, this long whip is gonna... Let's reload this room. Hey, implied. I'll try. Oh, well, I guess that's a game over. Alright, fine. That just reset my score, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. If anything, I got more lives now. So I have 5 loops for this. I have added it, I'm pretty sure. Do this. What am I doing? Yeah, the Cookie Monster gives 5 points. That's what it is. I knew there was something up with this Cookie Monster. I thought it was 50. But it's 5. They fixed it on the NES version. I think it gives you like 30k or something. But on the Famicom Disk System version, I guess they messed up and they just... It just gives you 5 points. Wait, so that means that before game overing, I have to beat the game again. Oh, I'll change it later. Because I'm gonna need to go farm points now. I will need to game over to be able to save. I guess I could also just game over now. Just in case. I don't know. I think I'll just farm points. Can you do at least one treasure run in those hours? Thank you. Treasures, I guess, would give me more points. Yeah, luckily that was the only glitch in the game. What's up, Trisk? Last digit of the score even changes. Yeah. You would think it might just be hard-coded to a 0. But no, it literally does just look at what the byte is and does math. Or the last 4 bits of the byte. Alright, I mean, like, how many points do I even have? 4,000? Okay, let me game over now. They should be pretty quick, because these enemies deal like truck ton of damage. I think it's risk. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the score that I need in just one playthrough. That's the thing, though. Yeah, I guess we're doing a Twin Galaxies thing. Yada yada yada. Zombies. Okay. Just increase the game over counter. Oh, it's already on side A. So it's good. Alright, so now what I need is change the name for file 3. Unfortunately, no shoutouts to mom. So, file 3. Oh, I just loaded file 1, I guess. Okay, I can reset. It's no big deal. I'm gonna have to re-delete this, because the game also doesn't save when you... when you delete a file like that. So this... Okay, we register a new name. And this has to be a bunch of Ks. I might hit 1217, actually. I guess I should update this stuff on screen, because... We just had an idea about a faster setup. Like, a faster setup in terms of, like, how long it requires to get the payload. So this should be good. Then I go back to file 2. Hey, Aurora Symphony, appreciate the raid. Hello there. Yeah, let me update these requirements before I do anything on screen so that people aren't confused. So game over count. Okay, so 32 clears. Reach stage 13 still on the 33rd loop. And then high score ending in 60. This doesn't fit on screen anymore. So... yeah, the third file name comes before... A high score is global. It's not on a per file basis. Which is odd. Okay, how about that? Okay. And, like, I don't even think this high score is shown anywhere, which is funny. I think it might show up in the Play Choice version, which is some kind of, like, arcade cabinet that is mostly based on the NES code. But nowhere in the FDS version. It just memorizes it and then I think does nothing with it. So yeah, file 3 needs to be a whole bunch of no-ups. I'm not gonna be able to take that. Right, so this candle right here. I can farm 700 points per in-game tick, and I just missed it. High score and go for Castlevania Rebirth attempts? Right. There should be a thing, because I don't think the loop cleared has an overflow check either. So I think if you beat the game 256 times, you should get Castlevania Rebirth as well. Nowhere near as exciting as in Tetris, but you know. Okay, how long should I farm this? How much time should I leave myself left? And I think that goes for the cartridge version, Trisk, as well. Not just FDS. Yeah, sounds like so much fun. Yeah, if you want to do what I'm doing now, but like ×4, be my guest. Castlevania Rebirth only takes like 50 hours. Oh, come on. Yeah, I just lost an in-game second. Alright, what pace are we progressing at here? So loops the colors get wild? Yeah, maybe. Sacrifice this save file, it could only take 30 hours. I got a 1-up from this already. I'm sure there's much better score grinding strategies for than this, but believe it or not, I'm not very well versed in the score grinding meta for Castlevania. I just know that this exists. Yes, I'm aware of that, Richter Shade. Like, I hope I can get that high score with the level 3 orb. Or, I guess that's not the easiest boss to beat. I have to get it with some orb and then game over without, like, touching a bat. Because that would kill it. Is somebody well versed in such a meta? I know some people were doing high score attempts of this game some time ago. It was never too widespread or ever well documented. But I know that's been done. So I'm getting like 100,000, I think, before I have to leave. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to beat at least 2 loops. Ten times 4 set of blocks, you get the Tetris and win extra points. That would be great. Oh, I didn't update the estimate too. I don't know what the estimate for this is. Like, what did this just cut it down to? Like, maybe 12 hours? Oh, whoops. Yeah, Rusha's been the rusting Cv1 now. Entering turn on 101 team pace. Damn, good luck. So that you're 12-17, that we might have another category right there. Nice. Hey, Fabix. Hello there. Okay, I'll do like 20 more in-game seconds, then go. Waking up, dude. Go to bed or I'm telling your parents. I've been awake since like 4 AM. It's fine. I did not do an all-nighter. Oh, goodness. Not buying it. Dang. I'm farming points. Okay, I'm gonna go. That should give me some good score as well. That's 1,000. That actually wasn't worth it at all. So close when you miss the bag the first time, I guess. I'm gonna do the old school extrats. I guess I could have probably kept more time. Okay. So I'm gonna need to beat 2 loops because the Cookie Monster gives you 5 points. So I'm gonna be beating the Cookie Monster once. It's gonna give me 5 points, and then to get it back to a 0 digit, I have to beat the Cookie Monster again. So. Oh, whoops. Axe is broken. They'll nerf it in the next patch. Oh, there was a treasure I could have gone there too. Oh well. Yeah. Surprised all that worked. Great. Can a high score only update at the end of a loop? I think it updates when you game over? Oh yeah. I think so. So that means that if your score overflows, if it's at 9999999, then you're not gonna be able to save a new high score. So I think it updates when you save if your current score is higher than your high score. I I think that's how it works. Are you gonna try and do a run of blindfolded? Oh wait, I don't have the holy water. Oh, I am probably going to die to Medusa. Like, this opening right here is deadly. Yeah, I mean, like, how do I do anything about that? Anything stuff from just farming until the target score? The in-game clock. I guess I could game over. Or not game over, but like, if I lose a life, I regain time. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well. Didn't think of that. Yeah, I could have just used those lives up. Okay. Well, hopefully I'm gonna be able to beat the game twice during this. If I don't game over in the process, then I should have a head start on this. Not very prepared at all, because this was impromptu. Like Mano 7 literally just had, like, the idea of writing an RTS somewhere after a JSR. Which means using the score. I did not come in today expecting to use the high score for any of this. And this is gonna hit me again. Got it, thank you. Already a seventh of the way there. I guess I should try to take all the bags I'm finding. Oh. A combo is also worth more points. Yes, I want to avoid game overing here. At this rate. I cannot do cave skip. One of these fishmen might knock me off. That was the most tense platform ride. New PB! What time? One flat 50? Oh, damn. Insane. Congrats. Getting close. Okay. Yeah, the final mana barrier. You got it. Hey, what's up, Charon? Hello there. How's it going? Should you tell a joke to celebrate? Well, absolutely. Thank you, Shadow. Wait, you're joining in, Dragola, now? I get it. Where does Samus buy her clothes? On Craigslist. Craigslist. Yeah, that one was pretty good. That's gonna kill me. Or hit me. Shouldn't retry this. Just go, man. Just go. Oh, bone. So close to getting Ridley of the sub-hour barrier. That one was a bit worse. Thanks. Yeah, still quite a bit. I think the final... Oh. Got him. The jokes. Alright, I think... the run I'll end up getting is probably going to be... Or aiming to get is probably going to be some kind of, like, time around 10:35. Your IGT is 44, nice. I mean, I went for egg, but I actually can't boost anyway. Hey, Markler. Dude, I can't get this. What in the world? Okay. That wasn't that difficult, now was it? $10.35 then. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more runs as well. What can I say? Three stations, grade 1, 2, or 3. I don't know what. How much? How hungry are you? Nice thunderstorm roaring outside. Have been 35 to 30 Celsius throughout the entire week. Gotcha. You are hungry, but eating 3 steaks at once seems kind of a waste when you can just eat potatoes and salad with 1 or 2. Fair enough. That makes sense. Go for 4. Oh, whoops, I should have... This guy might hit me. Okay. Should have tossed holy water instead. Hey, Danny Jr. So, we thought of a new idea that should take much less. And by that, I mean... I need to beat 32 loops instead of 76. Yeah, Charol, appreciate the gifts up to -7. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, yeah, because we're writing a JSR instead of a JMP, but then we need an RTX somewhere slightly after. And the only way I can write that is with the high score value. So I need a high score that ends with 6-0. That's a game over. Or not a game over, death. Thanks, Shadow. Well, if you're referring to the command or the text in that command, what paid subs means there is like people paying out of pocket, if that makes sense. So like Primes don't subs, but neither do gifts for some reason. I mean, it might be that they also look at, like, overall sub count. I don't know that. Give it back. I scammed you out of a sub. Hey, I got a crit. What? I want you to jump again. He's stuck! Okay, I need to kill you. Oh, he's not! Okay, suddenly he wasn't stuck anymore. Okay. Yeah, he just made me real good. I would have just killed him if he didn't do that. So, well played, Dracula, well played. Oh yeah, I believe so. I believe that would work. I think I'm just gonna do the 2 loops anyway, because, I mean, I need to do them regardless. So I think this is probably the most time-efficient way of doing this. But yeah, that would probably work. In fact, I could do 4 loops. I think GG's regular channel, Danny Jr. -7. Okay, let me change the estimate. I don't know how long it should take. Let's just highball it to 15. This is probably an exaggeration, but... So we'll hopefully get to roughly 400,000. I guess I would... Okay, I can farm more lives here in level 1. I guess that would need taking a few deaths and risking game overs. I don't know. Then again, I don't know how getting 1-ups past a certain score works, because I might just be able to sit there infinitely. And I'll just keep getting lives in the process before timing out. So I might be able to actually do that infinitely. You need more additional memory setup for JSR. An XD6 is the call pops written on the stack versus JMP. Is there something similar for 6502? Yes. You need... It's called an RTS instruction, which is opcode 60 for the 6502 CPU. So yeah, the optimization is instead of taking 76, instead of doing 76 game clears and doing a JMP, I'm doing 32 game clears, which is a JSR, but then I need an RTS later. And I'm trying to write it with the high score, which is like after the save file data. So I need a high score that ends in 6-0. And my high score currently saved on this disk is 720 something thousand. I think 724,000 something. So I need to beat that score, then get a score that ends in 6-0 and game over. That's the game plan. No money bags. So I can farm points here. Goodness. Can I also do this? No, that's not gonna kill. Okay, so let's just, like, sit here a while. And take a death from timing out. I wanna see if I can recover enough lives for this to be, like, infinitely viable. Because if so, I think I'm just gonna sit here till, like, roughly... I don't know. 500k sounds good. Then I can beat the game. Get back here, farm the points I need to beat the high score. Or I guess I could... No, I guess I could, like, farm till, like, 600k. That's fine. Beat the game. I should be able to beat my high score at the start of loop 30. And then I just have to line up my score to ends with 6-0. Should be good. There should be a solid game plan. Yes, this is ridiculous. But I'm pretty sure this is the play right now. Yeah, we get a Twin Galaxies run. Shoutouts to the Galaxies, indeed. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Honestly, just beating the game 4 times might have been faster. In fact, I can still do it if I want. I just need to not game over in the process. Okay, I got a 1-up. Yeah, I mean, so long as I don't die 7 times from now, I could just go to the end of the game and that would be faster overall. Just gotta not mess it up after. If I mess up my score in any of these runs, I can just use file 3, come to think of it. Story of that guy who withdrew endless money from an ATM. I guess so. Hey, Gavati. And then gambled it all. Did that happen? Oops. Oh, got hit. Even more fading. Yeah, true. This is like exactly what we're doing. End up turning himself in too because he was so paranoid about getting caught, but he couldn't take it. I can easily see that. Turn himself in because he had a good conscience, but did it sub come on, bro, you're good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a risk and try to make things a bit more efficient. I'm gonna try and beat the game 3 times before obtaining the high score. If I mess it up, I can use another file to set it up. Like, I can set up the I can delete file 1, get the high score I need there, game over the times I still need, and then quit out. But to pay back like 200k, I'd withdrawn over 2 million. Oh. Profit. I'm just getting Drake right now, yeah. Doesn't actually want to kill Dracula, he's in it just for the money bags, yeah. What's funny is that the task for this game for a while now has had the secondary objective of also maximizing how much score they're getting throughout the run. So you see them like still doing everything as fast as they can, but along the way, if it doesn't lose any time, they'll just take score. So I think there's some lore here. Alright, I'm gonna go beat the level. I think I'm just gonna beat the game 3 times from here. Probably a better idea. Yeah, I was ready for you. I mean, to save humanity, of course, yeah. And then 5 after 3 loops and not 60. I already beat one loop that gave me... Like, right now, my score is ending in 05. So what I mean is I need to beat the game 3 times from now. And it should end in 0. The way I get it to 6-0 is by grabbing the orb at, like, a specific time. Because for every in-game second that you have left, it gives you 10 points. Yeah, 4 in total. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Can you pause and do the math when you grab the orb grab after you kill Cookie Monster, or do you need to figure out all ahead of time? Yeah, I can pause and do the math. Yeah. It should be any score that's like... Or any remaining time that ends in a specific units digit. Like, if I have a score that ends in 5-0, I just need either, like, a remaining time of 1, or 11, or 21, and so on. Because, yeah, the time keeps counting down before I grab the orb, so I just have to, like, wait to grab it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not a heart. Okay. Like, I could try and test right now on the mummies, I suppose. How this would work out in practice. Oh, guess that's fine. Good hitboxes. Okay, I have one heart. Oh, I didn't do it. I forgot. Frank Orb. Yeah, muscle memory took over exactly. Still got 65 though, I guess. If only I hadn't beaten the Cookie Monster. Am I gonna... Okay. Hey, what's going on, JRP? Thank you for the gel. Summons Insanity Journey to the Crit Hit Whip. That sounds like a great title. Thank you. We might have made it a little bit like... I just used the holy water when I shouldn't have. Might have made it just a little bit less insane. So we're thinking... We are trying a setup that takes much fewer game clears. But then I need to have a specific score, or a high score, to save on disk. Careful. Okay. Alright, remember frame corb. Wait. Before grabbing. I should have gotten a dagger. Okay, I guess we're doing a whip only. I should get the meat at least. I don't know if that actually saves me any... Oh, yeah. That does give me an extra hit. Oh, great. One hit I can take. And I got greedy. Can't believe that just happened. Okay. Okay, dagger, please. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay. I didn't do it! Come on, man! I always think about it too late. Alright, Death Orb, surely. I remember this time, Copium. Yeah, that's true. Plenty of time. I shouldn't have done it like that. That's an item. That could have been bad. That could have been an item drop. No! Okay. Wait, the meat! Whoops! Suddenly. Okay. I guess I'm not doing egg. Yeah, very vegetarian. Rough expiry date on that meat. Yeah, just passed on it. Okay. Now, it looks like I'm getting basically 100k per playthrough, excluding the farming I'm doing in level 1. So if I just do 2 playthroughs without farming, I'll end up at 600k. I still need to do some farming. Try to go up the stairs with a block on top. Do you mean after I go through the door warp? There's a stair tile there, but that's not a real stair. After you warp through the door. Stair entities are separate from the loading algorithm thing. They seem to just be fixed at specific coordinates. Oh! Well, I forgot myself once again. Okay, Drac Orb. One of these orbs I remember to test out this this thing. If I... Hopefully I remember whenever I actually, like, it actually matters, when I need 60 points at the end of my score. Because that would be sad if I forgot. Oh, although actually killing a bat wouldn't... So I was thinking ahead of like how I would take the game over after getting 60 points. If I hit a bat, I think it's actually fine. Because a bat gives like what, 1 or 200? Like it's not gonna affect my my tens digit or my units. Wait, that's the fast pattern. I just messed up. Thank you! Okay, so I can pause when an orb is on screen, right? Yeah, if I want to think, I can always pause. Okay, so my score right now is 6-0. So I should be able to just grab the score while it's at 590. And this should be good. There we go. Thank you, Danny Jr. So if I grabbed it at like 591, I would have a score ending in 7-1 or in 7-0. Okay, so just I'm gonna farm more points because I do need more, and then beat the game twice. I think this is gonna be the faster way. I didn't split. That was loop 29. Yeah, the file name is in the credits. Thank you, Bourbon. Thank you for gel. You did KKK. Nop. Okay. Lots of DLC enemies. In Loop 2, yeah. The score... So I have to beat my high score that's currently saved on this disc, which seems to be 724,000 something. Once I beat my high score, I just need any score that ends in 6-0. Because 6-0 is going to be the first byte, since the score is stored in reverse order. And 6-0 is the opcode for RTS, which returns to the pointer specified by the last 2 bytes in the stack. It's basically your ret. Yeah, the NES is Little Endian. I mean, the choice to have the score backwards was a choice by the developers. They could have very well have made it Big Endian if they wanted to. The NES is 8-bit, so there's no, like, automatic increment the other byte if this overflows or whatever. But whenever a pointer is read or whatever, then yeah, that's gonna be read in Little Endian. Farm to match and team this turns into Cv2 with Blob. Are we bringing a Blob into Cv1? That sounds scary. Honestly, I don't think I need to farm for very long. Like, I should naturally get about 200k from the 2 loops. Do I get a 1-up at 480,000? Because I think it might have been every 30k. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Oh, whoops. I might farm a little bit more next playthrough. But after I beat two loops here, I should have enough. What? Oh, come over here, please. Got him. Oh yeah, forgot. Hey, Kabim, thank you for Joe. My bad. Trying to get points. Yeah, I did. It's a good thing I didn't decide to max out my score. At one point I was like, it might be cool to reach 999999 just for the heck of it. Okay, so this is gonna be 9-0, ending in 9-0, I presume. Yeah. And I stopped myself because I was afraid of my console crashing because I have a very precarious setup and my RAM adapter is like stacked on top of the RGB blaster and it's like kind of tilted. And right now it's just being held by the monitor. If I move my monitor, my console crashes. So I decided to game over just to save. So I didn't like end up building too big of a score earlier. Otherwise I probably would have, and I would have completely ripped any possibilities of using the setup. Okay, so on loop 32 is when I'll get the score I need and game over. Oh, goodness. I can get more score by throwing the cross like this. Yeah. Have an innate Pro Famicom waiting for me, but I haven't picked it up yet. The EverDrive. Nice. Hope you enjoy that device. That's the same one I have. I think it's like a deeper blue label nowadays. Yeah, save states work. I honestly... Oh, whoops. I feel like I last remember trying the wrong warp on EverDrive and 8, but it would crash. Yeah, without crashing. I don't know if it's like a new firmware revision that... Oh, great. Yeah, I was standing too far right. I might get hit by Fishman here. Close. Still have a ladder whip. Okay, come on, focus. Left side of the platform. Go. There. I have 0 hearts. I'm gonna have... Dude. I'm gonna have a ladder whip for Fleaman Alley. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I have 0 hearts. Yeah, of course. Just go. Okay, at least we should be fine in a bit. Roosh! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. I'm doing... Do not get the dagger! What am I doing, man? I guess I'm... Okay, I'm getting whips here. I only have a single... Wait. Wait, why is this bone dragon not respawning? Hang on, let's do this. I do not want to die to Frink again. So we're getting a double shot that way. If I take a damage boost to this bone dragon, it's fine. We don't. Okay, stand on the platform. Hopefully can practice the spider boost for all nations and maybe some 100% warps too, assuming they warp you correctly. Gotcha. Hopefully. Have you ever, like, investigated into what actually causes the variance? Because, like, not working on EverDrive would make me think maybe there's some kind of... I don't know, maybe open bus behavior that isn't being emulated correctly, or something to do with uninitialized memory. Runs who still prefer Mister due to the loading times. Yeah, makes sense. Do not retry it anyway. Not sure, I'll notice Weavis is completely fine, so maybe it's too. I see. Yeah, very interesting. Alright, get the meat this time. Okay. Bam bam. Anti-Mini as well, but not Anti-Mini Noir. Interesting. Whoops. Need to do this. Okay. Terrible that fight. My score is about to end in 6-0 again. 3D SVC works better than Wii VC, but still not proper. Huh. Hard to investigate why without debugger for those platforms. There is a debugger for, like, NES and FDS. You can just use Messen. I imagine if you understand why, like, what... Well, yeah, I guess what you... Come to think of it, what probably would be most useful is, like, a debugger on, like, 2 different platforms. One that fails and one that does, and, like, understand what the difference is. You could also just use the debugger and see if there are any calls to, like, open bus, for example. Just, like, knock a quick one out of the way. Because then it could be, like, pretty reasonable to conclude that, like, the different platforms are probably going to emulate open bus differently. So chances are that might have to do with it. Then again, is there even open bus on FTS? Because I think the entire memory might be mapped. Because I know, like, immediately right away at, like, 420 or whatever, like, that's where the hardware registers of the NES would stop. And I think immediately right there, you get the FTS hardware registers. I don't know if they ever repeat. I know that, like, starting from 6060, you have the FTS's PRG RAM. So there might not be any open bus in FTS. Take VGG's, -7, Shady, Pacman. So I'm gonna need to farm a few more points. Then beat the game one more time. And then we should be pretty close to the score I need. Might sit here and farm a bit. What score do I have right now exactly? Some PPU registers have open bus bits. Oh, interesting. So I guess you would always have some kind of open bus regardless of the device attached. Ugh. Music glitched out for a sec. Alright, I'm gonna farm for a lottery here. Probably gonna wanna get to like 650k or something. Yo, Alice, thank you for the raid. Hello there. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everybody. Since you stopped here, we decided to try a different route that should take less. It came out with a new payload today that should take only 32 loop clears instead of 76. But now I need to pay attention to my high score that gets saved to the disk. And I need to beat my high score of 724,000. And then have the last digit of the I have to have the score end in 6-0. And that should be enough. Hey, thank you, Jalui. Thank you, Assemble Meme. Hello, everybody. So they should save a good 10 hours. If not more. Because I was looking at like a 15-hour or a 25-hour runtime, probably. So I need to beat one more loop at least to align my last digit to be a 0. We're at 600,000. Yeah, I did. It's probably gonna take less than 15 hours, honestly. I kind of eyeballed it. Or highballed it. Honestly, this is probably more like 12 or 13 hours, I guess. Thanks for shoutouts. 15 hours stream instead of spending 18 euros for an FTS key. It's already on the way. I've already spent the money of the FTS key. It's just not here still, and I don't want to wait. And also, we need to prove that it's legitimate. Like, that it's possible to do that legitimately. You know, if somebody says, oh, you hacks edited the save data in. You used hacks to do this. Show them this stream. What's going on? New route. That requires only 32 loop clears instead of 76, but I need to have a specific high score. So I'm just farming points. Welcome back, haha. Alright, we have 9 lives now. Surely we won't game over. They will complain, don't worry. Yeah, people will always find something new to complain about. That's true. Yeah, I'll definitely highlight it. And or upload it to YouTube. Imagine a 10-hour video on YouTube not being a 20-second thing it looped over and over. Yeah. Anybody into 10 hours of Castlevania? Whoever said that this was a short run? Whip of Fireball on Dracula and not get the 60 score. I will... So, I can adjust that with the time at which I grab the orb. For every 1 in-game second that you have left, you get 10 extra points. So, I just have to grab the orb at a specific in-game time and then I'll be good. And then I should immediately game over as soon as I start the next level. So, I'm gonna aim to do that probably with the Mummy stage, with level 3. This is probably enough score, honestly. Let's go. Nice combo. That's what we're watching right now, I guess so. Getting points over and over. So I really gotta not mess this up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Eject disk, side B. Just under 2 hours left for 12:17. I might be able to make it happen. We'll see. There, I said my catchphrase. Who was it earlier that wanted me to say that? Like 10 hours ago? Oh my goodness. Please hit this first try. I don't have the health. No! Okay. Wait, I actually have 10 lives now. So maybe it actually doesn't cap indeed. Or maybe it caps at 10? There was a way to get more points there. Think about this. If I'd kept going with my older setup, I still wouldn't be halfway through. Freaking insane. And I might still have to fall back on that if this somehow doesn't work. Is that right? Yeah, we came up with a new payload on the fly, like during this. And testing on emulator, it seemed to work. And it requires like half the times to get, because I only need to beat the game 32 times instead of 76. But now I need to pay attention to my score, because I need to write an RTS instruction, basically. Oh yeah, I might still have to do that too. A bit more. There's the X. Oh, whoops, I didn't throw the holy water. Ah. No! Don't die. Careful. Okay. Could it mean reset and start all over and still be faster on code design? Yeah, that's true. I could just not save if I mess this up. Very true. Actually, all these extra hearts are just more points, so that's good. I think it's like 100 per heart. Yeah. That could have worked. Nah, whatever. Cursed. Oh, I'm actually about to beat it right now. I should be about to beat my score. My high score. Oh, goodness. Optimizing and having a scrollless, yeah, surely. All this practice. Okay, so I should have just officially beaten my high score, I believe. So, all I need to do is beat this loop so that my last stage it has a 0 at the end of it. Then I need to get a 6-0 at the end of this score, and game over. That should do it. Okay, on the next loop, can somebody scream at me when I approach the mummies in level 3? On the next loop. Because that would be insanely helpful. I really need that reminder. Like, this would be the most convenient way. If I just take the game over after the mummies. Or like, on the mummies. I need to mind how I grab the orb on the mummies. More importantly. Because I need to grab it at a specific in-game time. Also, I'll take a toilet break after this loop. You can scream, but you don't have a mic hooked up. Fair enough. Just tapping in chat is enough. Closer you got, that's fair. Oh, that didn't work. Dang it. That might kill me. Okay. Oh, I didn't slow down. Oh, my lives did go to 11, so yeah, they don't cap. Setting the score on the mummy's orb so you can take them over and beginning on a level, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Well, I'm setting the score I need on the mummy's orb as soon as I grab the orb on the mummies. That's when it should be locked in. So I should be able to game over with whatever score I have at that point in time. Alright, awesome, thank you. Crowd screaming orb, yeah. That might be what will happen. That's too close. I took an extra step forward. Couldn't catch my crosses well. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Just remember to swap to side A. Y'all talk no game. Thank you for the GG. Alright, get back. Just in time. Yeah, I just haven't changed the splits. I literally just changed the setup on the fly. I'll just like skip all the splits, I suppose. Like, the idea for this new setup just came about while attempting this. Hey, let's try it. It is called Build Mondo here. Alright, so just to be sure, before I move on from the score farming spot, the score that I saw in memory was 724,205. So I have that beaten right now. Perfect. I don't need more score. I have 31 clears right now. Oh, I should have done the boost with the buffer. Okay. But yeah, just in case I'm off, I'll do a RAM dump after I get the score and then a game over. Should be looking good though. This will also confirm that the right, like, high score is loaded, more importantly. Okay, Mummy's Orb, I need to remember. Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb. It's on loop 33 that I have to reach stage 13. Thank you, thank you. So I have to clear the loop 32 split. Right now I'm still good to game over whenever I want to. And then, like, I'll have to then beat this loop. Presumably, if I counted right, which I should have. Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb. If I'm off by one, all I have to do is just reach stage 13 from there. So long as I don't go over. Oh, great. Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb. Let me actually start trying to readjust this. 38. This should give me a score of 6-0, so that the math is easier. Just have to grab it with a score, with a time ending with a 0. Okay. Remember, gotta remember. I don't have to game over yet. I have to game over in level 4. I have to... Well, I could game over now, but this would be really slow. I'm just gonna remember other mummies, hopefully. Okay, this is playing a bit risky, but like game over in a level 4 is gonna be much faster. Because I have 10 lives to burn. Remember, Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb, Mummy's Orb. Across. Oh boy, I might die. Mummy's orb. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. Honestly, better to lose a life here than in stage 9. No, not yet. So that'll take probably an extra 40 or 50 minutes. And then, if I'm counting correctly, I also need to beat the game one more time. Alright, Mummy's orb, Mummy's orb, Mummy's orb. Please don't forget, 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 please don't forget. Please do not forget. Wait before grabbing the orb. Do not just grab it immediately. So now we're gonna kill the mummies, and then we're gonna wait, okay? Focus on killing the mummies, and then wait, and then wait, and then wait. Okay, do not go. Right, so what score do we need? Basic in-game time ending with 0. There we go. This should be good. Thank you. The hearts are just gonna add 100. Okay, this should be set up. So now, we game over. And that should save the high score. With the that should allow the program counter to safely return to ROM after the jump to the credits. Actually, I don't think it matters if I hit the bat. Because I think that just gives me 100 or 200 points. But the best way is to just jump over it. Alright. Exciting times ahead, indeed. Hopefully this works. As I am expecting it to. Alright. Save. Disk A. And then we're gonna do a RAM dump. What prediction do you want? Whether this works? Alright. Sure. Anybody wants to open it? Open this? If you want to make it, like, I don't know, half an hour probably. Okay. So, oh, that's 15 game overs. That's right. Hold down reset. Remove the RAM adapter. Put in the other drive. And then don't forget to hold right. Okay. What do we got? Seems good. We just saved a score of 791,960. So we got the 6-0 as the first byte. It's on the last row, the 9th byte, 7F8. I got the right file names. The second file loop clear is 1F, so I just need to beat the game one more time. And then reach stage 13. And then game over the amount of times that I'm missing. It is 15, 0F. So I'm counting correctly. Cool, let's go. I'm on track. Ow. It's fine. I don't know how to make predictions from Twitch mobile. Alright, I'll make it myself. It's fine. Start prediction. Will the credits warp work? We can make it half an hour. Okay, and by work, I mean it doesn't have to work first try, because this does have just naturally like a 30% chance of not working. I'm just saying. Okay, file 2, we resume play from here. We're at 15 game overs. If it really like doesn't seem to work after like 10 tries, clearly something's wrong, so. Then that'll be a no. What's the face husky? In the EverDrive menu? And it was spirit phase if I haven't said so already. Alright. Beat the game. I'm close. Fine. Yeah, basically, can we finish a run today? Yeah. With this setup. Because if I have to change setup, then I guess that's a no. Okay. Whoops. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit throughout any of that. Your bankroll is like 0. Yeah, you just bet on Ori. Or not bet on Ori, like invested in Ori. Sorry, lately I've been used to calling the two things interchangeably. Okay. So, I do need to beat the game one more time. So, zoom past this level 5, then I go back to level 4 on the next loop. Take the game overs that I need. Then reach level 5 and take the final game over. So I'm gonna actually need to be one under the required game overs. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do the proper opener. Oh well. Whatever, course trick. Yeah, I did it correctly. It's fine. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get the meat though here. I did also confirm, I did a RAM dump. Since the save date I stored it in RAM for this game. I did a RAM dump. It seems like the high score got saved correctly. So, we should be set on that front. And now I need to worry about the other requirements. So I need to beat the game one more time. And I need to game over like 100 more times. Good, you're carefully bet big on yes then. Okay, nice. Castlevania 2 is not what I would call a bad game. It's a game with many flaws. And can certainly be unenjoyable. I think it's also gotten a lot of good qualities about it. Like, it's not on the same tier as, like, Dr. Jekyll or Mr. Hyde, for example. Like, the big thing about that game is that it's extremely obscure. Like, some of the ways you progress through the game are extremely obscure. And it doesn't really tell you very well. Not nearly as good as Jackal, but still a good game, right? On paper, free roam exploratory Castlevania with Lemming System items sounds like modern Castlevania. It's not even close, yeah. It's like one of the Metroidvania Castlevanias, or whatever you want to call it, before they were a thing. And I think a lot of Sodden was inspired by Cv2, if I'm not mistaken. Like, heck, the entire treasure hunt in the Inverted Castle, you're having to collect Dracula's parts from Castlevania 2. So there's a direct nod there. Hey, Vimili. Yeah, I like the game too, personally. Yeah, sure. Just... I might die here. No big deal if I do. Oh. Just don't do anything stupid. Okay. A classic Nesmet, you too? Nice, nice. Okay. Honestly, this time is gonna look very close to 12-17, I believe. Worst risk. Okay, I messed up. You know what it means? What does it mean? I probably saved over 10 hours. Oh, it's enough to beat Heart of... Oh, that's where you were going. I see. Yeah, time to fire up the alt stream. Right after this big marathon. Oh my goodness. Fine. I don't think this is the right... Oh, I think I'm getting it, actually. Yeah, the spark animation was just getting hidden. Okay, so that's all the game clears. Now just need the game overs and reaching stage 13. Side A. Yeah, OKC, thanks for raid. Hello there. We're actually close because we have a new setup. As a matter of fact, we can skip all these splits. We get straight to here. Oh, I have this in the opposite order. Oh well. Or actually, that's technically how it happens, because I get my 121st game over right as I reach stage 13. Like, I have to get my last game over there. Okay. So now what we do is we reach level 4 and then we game over 105 times. Yeah, the new setup is I can use a much lower game clear count for file 2, but I needed to get my high score to end in a 6-0. Which I've already gotten. So now I just need to worry about the game overs and reaching stage 13. We should be done in like a little over an hour, I think. Hope if this works. Yes, I tried this payload on Emu and it worked. It's basically I'm replacing a JMP with a JSR, jump subroutine. But then I need an RTS later to return to ROM safely. Which is what the 6.0 is for. 6.0 is the opcode for RTS. Return to sub... Why is it RTS and not RFS? Wait. Return to? I need to know what this stands for now. That doesn't make... It doesn't make sense for it to be return to subroutine. RT for return and us for us subroutine. Ah. Possibly. Yeah, it's return from subroutine, but the T is from return. Okay. That's what the 65.2 reference says. Okay. Maybe RFS just didn't sound as nice, perhaps. Hey Zing, thank you for the gel. I needed to hold forward, that's fine. For that pattern, that's exactly how you handle it in normal mode. You just go backwards a bit and the bone misses you, but on hard mode it still hits you. So you gotta just hold forward, take the boost forward. Although now I don't have the health for it. So if that happens, I'll just lose. Aim... Okay, fine. But we need to take the game overs in level 4 anyway. Oh my goodness. This is why they have that first green meat, perhaps. Just for this situation. Oh goodness, that's gonna hit me twice. Yeah, well, I'd love some meat right now. Great. Now I have 0 lives. Can I do that? No. Alright, this is better. Total meltdown. Dude. Get the lag. Hey, I just got a 1-up. So, save the game over. Okay, now the ghost is not gonna follow me. This should be better. Now, can I do this straight? Like, can I do this right? Okay. Okay, so now I just need to game over 105 times, then beat level 4, then game over one more time, and then we're good. I'm gonna save like a little bit earlier than 120, just to make sure that I didn't like lose count on something. Alright, here we go. It begins. Sit tight, this should take like probably 40 minutes. Yeah, this is considered stage 99. It's been stage 99 for like the past 8 hours or something. We were waiting for that. Well, I'm glad to hear. Alright. Oh, yeah. I guess I can relax now. There's basically very little gameplay left. Forgetting to press start. But it's nicely in the way to make it more tedious. It's perfect, yeah. Would be too easy otherwise. Hearing the music start for a few seconds. Just an awesome combination, really. Will the bat hit Wolf prediction? It probably will hit me on one of these attempts. No, you need to focus on counting properly. It's fine, I'll do the random dump eventually, so even if I'm off by a bit, it will be fine. To be, like, really freaking sure, because I really don't want to redo this, I might even do the random dump twice. Like, I might do it at 110. And then do it again at, like, 118 or something. Yo, thank you, Kurtar. Thank you, GL. We are close. This I should probably update the title as well, because this is not gonna be a 20-hour stream if this works. We came out with a new setup on the fly, like, during the course of me trying to do this. And this should be... Like, I should be less than an hour away from Credits Warp, probably. Or maybe more than an hour, I don't know. But, like, roughly an hour, probably. So what I'm doing now is I can use 32 gameplay clears instead of 76. But then I needed to have my high score end with 6-0, which I've already gotten. Correct. The 6-0 is an RTS instruction that will return the execution to a pointer specified by the last 2 bytes on the stack. So whatever's on the score is stored backwards in memory. So it's gonna read that last 2 digits first as an opcode. And then whatever's gonna be after, as the rest of the score, is not even gonna be executed. We're gonna quit early. You're trying to kill Simon, but he keeps coming back, and I'll keep trying to kill him. $32. Yeah, like a 13-hour time save or whatever this is. $34. Yeah, not a bad time. Like swimming, looks like it. Laxus and Lucent are team scam. Oh boy. What does the game even keep track of number of game overs? It tells you on the save file. Well, on the title screen. So I guess it's just like a stat. What I'm wondering is why this game keeps track of the high score, because it never actually tells you. My suspicion is that it might have been code intended for the play choice version on the arcade. And they just, like, kept it for FDS. Yeah, it tells you how bad you are. Hey Ziggy, Konami wanted you to know exactly how many times they got you, yeah? $41. Okay, so we're about a third of the way through the game overs. You found a half-second time save in Samsung? Damn. Congrats. Huge. Yeah, for the minutes of flopping. I agree, Lexus. Pitfall wall humping. Accept a lot fairer. Yeah, age-old question, QC. Why can't Belmont swim? The whip makes him sink, perhaps. And he doesn't want to let go of the whip. I can relax. So as soon as I get to 110, I'll do a rem dump. Someone got boots made of cement, yeah? We're almost halfway through. Platform is too far, gravity does the rest, indeed. Okay. Over halfway through. And the prediction ended. Shady believing. Hey Simon, what killed you 605 times? Gravity, huh? Got 12 more points right after it closed. Nice. Because you know what, you just came in this building trying to jump over this gap for 11 hours straight without success. Hey, it's my first time playing this game. Cut me some slack. Nice spin. Only 32 loops, P10, you only get to stage 589 on this file, a bit disappointing, yeah. Could have been in the thousands. Hey, Lucky Jump. Someday you'll get it and it'll probably be one of the best Castlevania players of all time. Thank you, I appreciate the confidence. I don't know though, I think I have a lot of work to get there. I have to clear this jump first. You'll get it soon, yeah, definitely. Hey Renzo. 11-hour run might be WR. I think you're improving. Have you tried jumping a little bit later? I think you can jump over that bit. Okay, let me try. Still not enough. It's too hard. Even with backseating, man. Maybe whipping gets you for... Oh yeah, let's try a whip jump. Not enough. Maybe a late whip. No. It's too tough. Boss floating. You missed level 3 clear. GG's on that. Thank you. That was the easy part. That only took 16 minutes. 2 whips, 1 going up, 1 either play. Okay, cool. Not quite. New PB? What do you mean? An indie percent? Yeah, I just got a new PB and WR a few days ago. 80. So this is 67% of the way, roughly. Looking to simultaneously be the best and worst Cv1 player of all time, yeah. Oh, I can despawn this... the splash animation. I think if I had my whip end... Yeah, like right before then. That's interesting. Or maybe it's not that, but it's that I skipped past the water barrier or something. Because I know there's like a bit of a position skipping tech. Look, I actually found something. If you whip at a precise time, you despawn the splash. Yeah, also stops the sound. Such unfortunate placement of the bat here, otherwise it would be easier to clear the jump. Yeah, indeed. Splash despawn probably messes up the values of the wrong warp now. Yeah, surely. If you had a sub-weapon, you could just do the bat kill glitch. Oh, man. It's a little bit too advanced for me, sorry. You actually can up anchor at certain points of its swoop. Jump on the bat. Oh, I cleared it! Oh. Well, that's progress. Did you try just going left? Maybe we're just going in the wrong path. Can't believe as well if you use glitches. Don't you know glitching is cheating and cheating is wrong? You should play the game the way the developers intended. I am disappointed in the speedrunning community for allowing such disgusting acts to take place. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna take the RAM dump in... Oh, that sounds wrong. I'm gonna make a RAM dump in, like, 20 game overs. It just came up. I don't know, man. Blocked off the life path for NES. Oh, it actually works on MSX. Damn, nice. Yeah, play MSX version instead. Maybe I'll finally be able to clear the jump there. Indeed. Time to get an MSX. How much does it even cost? These days. Play also Snatcher on it. Never heard of that game. There is just an even bigger gap to the left. Oh, wow. I don't think I'll be able to clear that jump either then. I've yet to play any game on the MSX. Perhaps one day. Version of Snatcher, you can even choose to sniff some warm pennies. Now we know Hideo Kojima's kink. Oh, that was Hideo Kojima. Did I already increment the game over counter? Whatever, we'll do a RAM dump in a bit. Roughly 20 game overs left. Metal Gear spin-off, I see. That pin is wonderful. What pin? Played Metal Gear 2 MSX for the first time last year, and it's shockingly similar to Mega Man 1. Oh, the pin messaged, yeah. Lucent said he had to pin it, and it was a great idea. Okay, so like one is like, well, you didn't see my genius on MSX, so here it is again in 3D on PS1. Right, makes sense. Okay. Okay, gonna make a RAM dump in like 5 attempts or 5 game overs. Ba-da-dum. Tricrypio made a modified EverDrive firmware, which can dump the RAM of any cartridge. If you hold down the reset button, hot swap to the EverDrive, and hold right when the EverDrive menu comes in, it'll generate a file with the dump of the RAM that it saw before the EverDrive touched it. Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah, it's been a great tool. It's helped me so much. Alright. Let's do this. I think the save data is already loaded on the title screen, but I'm just gonna go here. Oh. All right. We got our 2-0. 6D. What is it? What is that in decimal? 109. So we're gonna remove 1. And yeah, everything else should be set up here. The file names are what it should be. Here, just to be totally sure, the payload that worked. Literally just gonna load up Messen and do this again to really make sure that the payload I have is the same. I think the save state might not actually have the exact same because I edited it in like later. Okay, ED, E8, E1, perfect. 4 EAs, 0, 0, 4, 8, EA, yeah. 2, 0, 0D, that's stage reach, we'll handle that later. 7, 9, that's the game over count. 7 EAs, 5 zeros on the right, 1, 1, this shouldn't matter, but I'll save this. FF, and then we have a score of 6, 0, 1979, this doesn't matter. Okay, save state, and then if I resume execution, I get credits. Okay, so this is working on Messen once again. Cool. All right, 109 game overs. Not working. Okay. Are we winning or do we have to start over? Everything is going according to plan so far. We're close though. Like, I'm very close to the point of messing this up permanently. I'm gonna be really cautious. I'm gonna... I'm gonna do 10 game overs. 9 or 10, what's safer? Let's do 9. Let's get to 118. I need to get to 120 before I get to level 5. What? Yeah, I have to keep 1 game over. Okay, 110. Because I have to game over there to be able to save and quit at this stage. One. Better too. It doesn't matter so much. Because even if I happen to game over in level 4... I did hit the bat finally. I can just not save. Yeah, just reset without saving. Game over and exit. Yeah, I can just reset. In that case. At worst, if I really mess up this game over counter, I think I can overflow it. So we're talking about 256 more game overs. Or 55, I guess, if I'm off by 1. I'm pretty sure there's no overflow check. Sounds fun, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save on the 1 before I go. Okay, I'm gonna take 1 more, then save and reset. How about that? Is the on-screen stage number also stored or calculated? It's calculated. It's calculated by the amount of loops you've beaten and the stage to resume from. So the stage to resume from is just a number between 0 to 18. Yeah, the first screen is stage 0, and then the castle entrance is like stage 1. And so if you've beaten 1 loop, then it knows that the stage is... If you're on stage 0, loop 1, it knows that it's stage 19. It tells you the stage right here on this screen. You see that my second file is at 99 right now. But yeah, it's calculating it. Yeah, something like multiplying by 18. Okay. Let's do this again. Hold reset. Everdrive. And hold right. Seven, so 2 off. This is correct. 7 is equivalent to 119. So yeah, I just have to game over 2 more times. I'll game over 1 time in level 4. Then make my way to level 5, take the final game over there, and we should be set. We should be good. RAM adapter. And then we'll finally get to try this credits warp. So we're gonna square root and symbol in the NES font. I think that's like part of the EverDrive's menu palette or whatever. Alright, load this up. Can I swap splits at runtime, actually? No, I can't. Oh, disk B. Here's your disk B. That's okay, let's just skip split there. Okay. Our physicists using the EverDrive. Yeah, they're using the NES to do their maths, surely. Okay, that's 120. Continue, and I still didn't clear the jump. Okay, we can finally play. Oh, great. Finally cleared it. Yeah, and then I just died right after anyway. Sorry, once again, I'm a beginner. Are you serious? I'm gonna game over, man. It's okay. I'll just reset it. If so. Okay. Now, before I do anything, I'm pretty sure this is 119. Oh, yeah, you freaking A-side. Getting consistent at that first jump at least, true. Let me just do it. I wanna... I'm like 99.9% sure it was 119 the last time they saved, but like, clarity, just to be absolutely safe on this. Should have kept 2 game overs. You need RAM 7.7. Okay. Yeah, told me. Honestly, I think I'll just go and take 2 game overs in level 5. It's not that much slower. The enemies deal a track ton of damage. Okay, file 2. It's gonna ask me to swap to side V. Hey Kev, thank you for Joe. Yeah, actually, because we thought up of a new payload on the fly. So, actually, we should be very close. Only needed to beat the game 32 times instead of 76. Alright, let's go. Damn, I finally beat the stage. The past 11 hours. Axe, axe, where's the axe? Where's the axe? Where's the axe? There it is! Okay. What, you thought I wasn't gonna go mad? Don't tell me you thought... You saw this stream idea, and you were like, yeah, he's gonna be perfectly fine by the end of this. Ow. Thought you held it together pretty well. Alright. Ah. Alright. I need to take 2 game overs. Because I'm pretty sure I skipped the first game over this time. So. And at the Time Lord, hello there. Coming in at the tail end of this. What if you didn't? Fine, we'll do another ram dump. Save. We're being super safe here. Pretty sure the game over count is just 120 right now. Okay. Seven, 8. Okay. We just need one more game over. And it's good to go. Oh, come on, please work. Okay. No, come on, why the jail bars? Let me... I can turn it off while the disc is being loaded, I guess, but... Okay. Cool. One more game over. File 2. It's gonna ask me to swap to side A. Or B.